can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
From a blue-haired fox, thank you.
Bush hopping.
Shed strats.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome, folks. Hello, Mary Sue, Luoma, Saucy. 11 months for Saucy. Yo, almost a whole year. Yeah, 11 months is almost a whole year. Thank you, Saucy. I appreciate you, my friend.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bright Sky, what's up? Goop, hello Goop. Gamer Swordsman, Nor FE. I love how this still has the ASMR tag. I don't update the tags every single time, but I also think it's funny if the tags are like kind of wrong. Is this not ASMR enough for you? Do I have to whisper like a little bit more and then it'll be ASMR? Will that count? It's time to gay harder than you've ever gayed before. I guess. What's up, Mercenary BDU? J Miggy? Here we go again. What is that supposed to mean? Here we go again. I should have done these off stream. Let's kind of skip through a couple of these just to get them out of the way
Your Highness.
Ash, after class is and afterward,
before we get started here.
Oh, yes, I mean,
Ash,
I'm sorry.
are you still
I'm trying to do as you asked.
Trust me.
It's a little sad these two don't have an A support.
Hiya,
However,
papaya.
that is not the case here.
Hello, Tristan.
Yes, I was brought up in a different...
That all makes sense, Your Highness.
How are your guys' weekends?
But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way.
How was the bouncing this weekend? That is a very weird way to put it, Tristan, but this weekend was probably the most fun yet for my new side gig. Yeah, Saturday night I was on stage. It was my duty to what's the word? Make sure the stage was safe and secure. But the place that I work at on the side, this side gig, they allow some people to go up on the stage and dance like around the DJ if they want to. Which basically then meant that I got to be I pick ladies from the crowd to come up and dance on stage, which was really fun, actually. Very, very fun. It was a good time. What's up, Harate? Stevie is stripper? I am not a stripper. You wish I was a stripper.
Sure, when you get right down to it.
No,
royalty
no,
like
no.
You and but the common folks still rely on the nobility. Commoners pay the price for that.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the
Hiya,
flaw in
papaya.
logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it.
Hey, Stevie, on average, how much time in between maps in this game? I don't know if that's a completely straight serious question, Saucy, or if that's like kind of a meme question. I don't know if you're asking because you've never played this before, or if you're talking about the fact that we're how many streams in and I'm on chapter 9 or whatever. But I mean, this game in particular, because of the Monastery stuff, it's not quite like the Somniel and Engage where you can skip a lot of things in between if you don't really want to do them. This is like, you got to set some things up in between. So I would say at least an hour in between maps, probably 2, perhaps. You know, if you're not streaming it and taking things really slow. Serious question, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you want to min-max, right? Because you're probably going to spend at least one weekend of the month in the game exploring the monastery, which means doing all the tasks, giving lost items, setting up characters, buying things, forging things, fishing if you want to, spending your teacher points or whatever, your activity points, and also thinking ahead for the future. So like trying to engage and give gifts to students that you might want to join you later. So there is a bit of like planning and setup to that. And then you do some battles that are not the main chapter map in between too, if you want to, skirmishes or paralogs and stuff. So I don't know, bare minimum, probably an hour for monastery stuff. You can absolutely play this game and skip all the monastery stuff. Choops did an entire run where he did no monastery. It's totally possible, but does that give you a better experience? I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't be able to set up a lot of things, right? Dancing on stage in uniform? Said Mary Sue. No, I was just kind of like bobbing a little bit. I wasn't really dancing. It's my job to make sure everybody's safe. So like, no, it's more so like, because people are kind of allowed to be on stage, at least like a good amount, not to where it's like, you know, too crowded. I took it upon myself to pick people that were very energetic in the crowd that would make good people who were dancing on stage to then bring up on stage. So it was a fun time. It was very fun. Actually, you know, what was really funny is they installed, I don't know if it was there before or not, but I noticed it for the first time like a week ago. They have this like CO2 or like dry ice thing above the stage that like shoots out sometimes, and the DJ can control it. So every time when there's like a really hard drop or something like that, he'll spray, which like excites the crowd, you know, a little bit, which is fun. But because it's actually shooting like CO2 or dry ice, I don't know exactly what it is, but the thing itself gets slowly frozen if you like do it too long. So like over time, the frost like collects all over it. And then at one point it like broke and wasn't working anymore. I guess maybe it froze itself and then it needed to like thaw for like 30 minutes. And then it started like dripping into the audience like below, which is really, it was kind of scary because It looked like, it was very pretty actually. It looked like shiny little sparkles of like snowflakes or something coming down, along with some wetness. And like I touched it and it kind of burnt my finger a little bit. I was like, whoa, I don't know if that's like a dry ice thing or something, but it felt kind of weird. And I was like, I don't know if this should be like dripping on people like in the audience. So I was concerned about it, but it turned out to be all right. And it wasn't bad, but it was funny. It was very funny. What's up, Kai? Buff Bouncer Stevie in a suit. I don't get to wear a suit, unfortunately, but people do take you very differently wearing the outfit. I do have to say, it's very interesting. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. What's up, Emra? This is gonna be a new segment called Lucky Tales. I'm down with it. I mean, people are just asking me stuff, but I do think it kind of builds the parasocial connection, which is both good and also really bad, if you ask me, by sharing the stories. But people seem to really quite like the stories, so I'm kind of down to share. I don't know. What did you guys do on your weekend? Okay, I might have been kind of dancing on stage with a bunch of people, so that was fun. I enjoyed it.
I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom
Then
on your shoulders. You're a faultless
Then I hit the
warrior,
beach bar,
you're always so
and
kind
that was a
to your
good time.
allies.
But
Really?
man, I'm on a real dry streak lately, people. Despite my best efforts, I don't know. The universe is just saying, "Hey, man." I don't know. It's just things are not working out right now. I must have. I talked to a couple girls at the beach bar, one of which was super beautiful. And I thought the conversation went very well. In fact, I asked her to dinner and we exchanged numbers and everything. So I was like, wow, that was amazing. Like my day is made. Like that was a great time. And I texted her later on to follow up at some point and I have not heard a response. So things are just, they're not flowing. They're not flowing as well lately. And usually, like, I feel like I've built up my social sensory acuity to people and how they react to things, or like if someone's vibing or if they're not vibing, right? But maybe I'm just on a bad go or something. Like, I thought that conversation was really good, so I was a little surprised by that one. Dry streak, it's the dry season where I live. I mean, yeah, it's summer for me. I don't have a parasocial connection. Who do you think I am? Chip, says Chuck.
On all accounts, but you also no matter.
Sorry, I should be skipping through these.
So I get
Precisely. It seems let's at least agree.
all right. Let's start from
Again,
the
I find it
beginning.
really sad there's no A support for these two. It's sad to end here with them.
Come at me with
They just stayed that close. Hello, Deep Freeze. What's up, Billy Burr? I'm on this part right now in my current Blue Lions game. I honestly don't remember how many playthroughs I've done. At least 8, I think. That's awesome, Billy. Clearly, you must have liked it. A lot of people hate White Cloud because of how many times you have to play it,
Your
but
Highness?
it's probably my favorite
Why are
part
you
of the
in my
game, to be
room?
honest. I love the time skip and a lot of the concepts behind it, but I do think it could have been handled a little bit more tightly. Like White Clouds, I feel like is very well put together. I love it.
Sorry, I need to hide in here.
Oh, this is
Just
a great
for a while.
conversation. I'll let this play out.
I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
Dimitri chatting up the ladies.
It's a girl.
This is where the fun begins.
I'm sorry. It's a what?
It's okay, a man lied to me saying he was a woman recently, pretending to be a lesbian. And no, he was not a transgender woman, he was just straight up a dude pretending to be a lesbian. Where was he hoping to go with that? Like what was the end game? Like eventually you have to like meet in person, right? And like, oh, that's crazy. Why would you do that? That's why like I don't understand the people that like super catfish too. Like if you're gonna go on a dating app and like put a weird like kind of obscure picture of like Justin Bieber or like I guess that's not a good example of like who's like the latest, I don't know, freaking Harry Styles or something, or somebody more buff probably. If you're gonna go on on dating apps and like use completely fake photos, I just don't. What's the end game? You just want to have conversations with people and feel special or something? I don't quite understand that one, because you can't take it anywhere. There's ultimately just disappointment down the road for you. You can't honestly think that the person's not going to be upset if you meet up with them and you don't look like anything like the pictures that you put on there. So, Stevie having tea time with girls in real life. I mean, I'm doing my best. Stevie is definitely a catfish type. Why? How could you say that? No.
Fop.
I do still, you know, it is funny though, actually. It's kind of an old picture, but it's a really, listen, as guys, I think I can speak for most guys when I say that we don't take selfies a lot of the time, or like, there's probably, maybe Billy, thanks for the follow. There's probably not that many great photos that we have of ourselves, right? I think that's why so many guys resort to the very stereotypical mirror selfie. Here's me with my big catfish that I just caught from the, from the lake. Here's my shirtless like crap. Like the thing that girls constantly complain about because it's like so generic. I think why most guys resort to that is because we just don't have a lot of good pictures of ourselves because they're not being taken as often as girls, or maybe we're not as involved as we probably should be to where a lot of photos are being taken. So thankfully I do have some, but one of my favorite pictures of me that I've got, let me try to see if I could like do this without doxing myself. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a picture of me from Anime North. From you can see that's Choopy's hand around my back. Actually, that's a picture from 2019. So that's pretty old, but I'd like to think I don't really look too different from that. So I think it's probably still fine. But that's just the sad reality of being a guy. It's like I wish that I had some more newer, better pictures of me, but there's not always opportunities where they're being taken by other people. I guess you could ask people, but I've seen people catfish by wrestling it with their bare hands.
Because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding?
You probably
Did she
aren't
have a
actually
dagger, Dimitri?
6'12". I have never said I was 6'12". I'm
kept losing your
6'2",
promise to improve
6'3"
your
on a
behavior.
nice, really great day.
So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain too.
Why are we back to
You invited
dating?
a girl
People
to
are asking me
dinner, and now
questions.
she's chasing you around.
Why are you
What's
so
the big deal?
negative? Aren't you a
Unless-
mod?
Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous.
Time
in the
yourself
wrong
out.
hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
Oh yeah, and you know the other thing too is, I don't know if this is a common thing for like most guys or most people in general. My family takes the worst photos of me I have ever seen. And I think it's because they're always shorter than me. And so I just always look bizarre. Like a giant, like looking down, like fee fi fo fum. And they're not even like that much shorter than me. But you know what I mean? Like people use... Up here is a better... There's a reason why this is the social media angle, like up here, as opposed to like a cavernous, like looking beneath a cliff type of angle. My boomer family sucks at taking pictures. That's all I'll say. Okay. And also, I don't know if people should have like photos of them and their family. Well, I guess a lot of people do. I would prefer to not like show everyone's faces in my pictures. I feel like that's kind of like weird to just like blast everybody out there, you know, around you. And I also find it like very unfortunate and annoying when girls have pictures of them and it's like their whole friend group. Because either then you have to do extra brain power to figure out which one of them they are, especially if they have some friends that kind of look similar to them. And then also if there's like a cuter one in the group, it's sad because then you're like, oh man, I like that one more. It's a sad situation. Like don't do that. Just put pictures of you, or like do the face thing where you remove all their faces or whatever, put dots on them or something. Emojis, whatever you want to do. But yeah. I'm with you, Billy. What's up, famous odd goblin? If I had a picture of me with a giant fish, you'd be damned if I didn't have it on my dating profile, says Alvia. I think it's funny. I just also think it's gotten so generic now that a lot of women complain about it. Chuck is on a 10 stream streak. I'm back. One map stream hype.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task.
Bro, we can't see that.
What do I do now?
Computer enhance. I could take pictures of you streaming. I could take pictures of me streaming. I could go back at the VOD or whatever. Did you want to see that again? Is that what you're trying to say to me? What do you mean you can't see that? That's pretty clear if you ask me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I posted that photo to Twitter and stuff like that. The picture's around. Oh, you want to see me with the big Jesus statue from Rio? There you go. Anyway, different story for a different day. Being a gay guy, the catfishing and freaks were still there. Yeah, I also think it's funny too, like, thankfully it's not that common, but I will find a dude in my dating app feed, like 1 out of every like 100 or something like that, people I swipe on. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, okay, maybe it's a normal guy and he just wants to make friends or something. And like, this is his like creative, like mind blowing way of like, oh, this is how I'm gonna make friends. Like other dudes will swipe on me. We'll become bros. Like, that is not why people are on there though, dude. That is not, I do not swipe right on dudes on there. I'm sorry. So that strategy cannot work well. It just can't. I'm sorry. You need to find a different way to make friends, or if they're like, they are gay and they're trying to be like low key about it and still match with people. I still don't think that that's a good way to go. I don't know. I don't see that being successful. I think most people are still going to swipe left on you and you're not going to have a good, like, what do they call it? ELO, or like hidden score on your profile. That can't be good.
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose
Mod's gotta be harsh and negative?
And
no.
making girls lose interest is what I'm best at.
It's a cruel world out there, Foursquare.
I'll fix everything.
If I want my mods...
Poggers!
I was gonna take that in a really bad direction. If I want my mods to only be happy, well then you know what? I'll ban all the ones like you, Chip, that are not happy. This is my kingdom. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but I don't know. Cheer up, man. If he's a mod, that's why he's negative. What? The irony of dating talk over Sylvain. Well, this conversation that Dimitri and Sylvain are having is pretty relevant, I think. See if he just wants to feel short. No, I just genuinely think like the social media angle stuff that like, I don't know. I think if my family was taller, the angle would be nicer. They just take bad photos. They're boomers. They don't know like social media or like what to post. So sometimes they take horrendous ones and post them and I'm like, oh God. They just look terrible. I don't know why I get uncomfortable about you talking about your dating life. Stop dating people, weirdo. Well, I think that's the only complaint I've heard about it, considering other people are actually asking me. Hence why I'm sharing. Sorry, I am a real human being too. I know I'm a digital image on your screen, but behind is a real person with real feelings, Chip. Real feelings that you hurt constantly. Hey, Stevie, did you ever change your pug face to that one face he made the other day? The pog face? No, I don't know I know the face that you're talking about that I made, but I never looked at it in the VOD to even know if it was good or not. But why? The Pogger's face. The horrifying horror movie Pogger's face. You're telling me that's not good? I should replace that? I disagree. I think it's great. What's a common thing women post in profiles that men are sick of? Says Lunar. Well, the group selfie kind of sucks because then you got to figure out which, like, you're just acclimating your brain to like this girl and the way that she looks. And then when they have the group photo, you're like, all right, which one is she? Is she that one? Well, her friend is also blonde, but which one is she? And you have to do like extra processing, and that just sucks. Like, just don't do that. And then, like I said, sometimes another one is even cuter, and you're like, oh man, like I would rather talk to that girl, which sucks. You just feel bad all around. Like, just don't do it. Just blur out all your friends' faces. Women also, I'm sure it's people in general. They put the same like bio crap, or the same like prompt questions. But my God, the number of times I have seen pineapple on pizza BS, or like, I don't even know. A lot of people are just very generic. I hate to say it. If people actually spent like 10 minutes to like think of and type a real bio and like stuff like that, the world would be a much different place. How do I get the world record highest score in dating apps? You would probably have to have professional photos of a very jacked male model to even compete. And even still, if you didn't have the exactly perfect scientifically measured facial features, you probably still wouldn't be the number one, the top of all time. I don't know, man. Besides, also the dating apps are very gamified at this point, where like you basically have to pay to get the best performance, right? So it's not even like as natural as it used to be in terms of that. Like you can pay Tinder $500 a month to be in the Tinder Select or whatever crazy nonsense that is. Like, so yeah. Happy woo. No wonder I've never caught a stream of yours before. I just saw that it's 3 a.m. Oh, sorry about that, Billy. You must be elsewhere in the world. Prove you're real. Stevie is our internet idol. He needs to stay single to keep our parasocial relationship alive, says Lunar. That is a thing. That is actually a thing for some people, right? Like Pokimane. Whenever people expose that like Pokimane is dating somebody, because like obviously she is, or other streamers and stuff, like it is, people do find it upsetting in the audience. But I'd like to think that it's a little different for male streamers. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm saying it's a good thing in my case. But I'm saying like it is unfortunate, because I think with guy streamers, there's probably fewer people that go there specifically because they want that parasocial relationship of dreaming about dating them. I probably wouldn't date fans, to be honest. I'm not going to completely outlaw it, because like, you know, there are beautiful stories out there of people who meet their perfect spouse or whatever, and I don't want to be a hypocrite later, but I don't like weird power dynamic stuff. I would not be about that. So like if somebody watched my streams and there was mutual interest, like it would have to be not weirdly uneven, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And I'm not like, I don't do this to date fans or something. I think people take advantage of their platforms incorrectly too much. As a guy whose only experience of straight dating apps is looking at guys with my female friends on their Tinders, group pictures and stuff that hides faces and low detail bios are immediate no's. Yeah. They're not streamers, but I used to watch a lot of YouTubers who have now abandoned their channels because they have family now. It's actually pretty sweet to see, says Mary Sue. That is nice. That does kind of bring up the sad part about that, though. It's like when people do get into serious long-term relationships, they do. I'm entering this era of life, right, where a lot of my friends are kind of settling down and getting married, you know, if they've been with someone for long enough. And it does, I'm not going to say it's a serious problem in my specific case, but I've seen it before where it does suck that people become like husks of their former selves when they are too invested in that and they stop doing their hobbies and stuff, or like they have kids and then their life. Listen, kids are amazing, and I'm sure I'll completely change my mind on this later, maybe someday if I have kids, but as a young 30-something who does not have kids and looking at it from the outside, God, when people's lives become all about their kids and they're showing you like their baby pictures and stuff, and their children are absolutely horrendous looking and ugly and gross, and like they're nasty and they're being terrors and destroying the house, and the people are tearing their hair out. Like, I can't tell you how many stories I've heard from people that make me not want to have kids. I think I probably still will someday, but people do a great job of making you not want to ever have kids. And it also sucks when you lose your friends because of it too. You know what I mean?
It was my naivete that brought this.
Anyway, sorry, that's a little negative.
I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well. So
I'm in more of my Sylvain era, okay? Hopefully better treating with women, but you know what I mean? More of the
time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving
closer to that than my Aloise era.
The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future.
Who needs kids when you have Fire Emblem?
I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe.
What do you mean? We're all your kids? Aw.
Sylvain.
That's cute.
Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right?
Deep Free says, I'm only having kids once I feel like I've done enough for myself in life. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think there's a lot of societal pressure too for people to settle down and have kids really quick. Maybe I'm just a special case, but there is a lot of things that I'm still mastering and discovering and learning about myself at age 31 that still need a lot of work, I would say, before I'm like my perfect ideal self. So the idea that other people my age like already have kids, I get that like maybe you'll never completely figure it out or whatever, but like I think it's actually kind of scary. I think people are kind of always just kids, and I guess it's just kids raising kids, really. And I don't know. Maybe I have a weird take on that one, but just being honest with myself, I know that there's a lot more I could do and a lot better I could be as a human and at balancing things and juggling things. I haven't released a video in a hella long time because I've been busy, because real life obligations and side jobs and stuff keep me busy. But yeah, I don't know. Stevie, you can always marry a 25-year-old when you're 40. Dimitri's face is perfect. Wait a minute. What? I mean, it's kind of true. That's a bit of an age gap. I don't know if I would go like that large of an age gap. My parents are like 7 years apart, so like I think even 10 I wouldn't be super opposed to, but I am also quickly realizing that like if I was to date like a 21-year-old or a 22-year-old at this point, you are definitely in different eras of your life, and there's only so many times, like I've done it twice before, but there's only so many times as like a boyfriend to somebody that you want to hear them whine and be sad and upset and scared and stressing out over school and finals and projects and, you know, like, or like theses or something like that. It's just like, oh, like I have been out of school for a while. If I ever went back to school, I would just audit the class and not do like any actual work. I would learn if I really wanted to learn, but man, I am not going back to all-nighters and doing homework, and that I am so beyond that, and I'm so happy that I am beyond that. My heart goes out to any of you that are not beyond that, so I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the drawback, right? If you're gonna date somebody significantly younger than you, there are drawbacks like that. Like I'm not sure that I want to hear about. I'm gonna end up being a hypocrite about this, but my current opinion is hearing about school, being with somebody who's stressing about school finals and like their world is melting down because of that. It's like, ugh, I am way over that. Over it.
Please,
totally over it. Don't want to hear it anymore.
I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
Perfect timing, Choops. What's up, Choops? Don't show weakness or else she'll leave you. You need to provide and perform at all times. You have to be a man. That's funny. That's funny.
Why, Lenato?
It's finals week right now. Ha ha ha. End me. I'm sorry. But there's a light at the end of the tunnel for you. Billy's in exam hell. Damn. Sorry, I just felt it a bunch of you. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that since I graduated school, I don't need to think about homework ever again. And I won't willingly. That's just the truth. What's up, Roy?
Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are
high
still
energy
with
Ash here.
Renato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never in the end. You said it yourself. To me, and I was...
Just wanted to go through a couple of these, but I've done a bad job of skipping through them.
To know someone's sorrow, but pursuing your... But I said to be moderate in your passions, not to...
See, we told half his chat to suck it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if I was to date a girl in her early 20s or somebody still in school, it would be a downside to be hearing about school again. I'm kind of tired of it. I really, unfortunately, am. Would you take homework over taxes? No. No. No, 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 no. Taxes is like a 1 day a year type deal. Homework? No, thanks. No.
It's okay to be who you...
Thank you.
Ah, I'll...
Oh, the book I lent you.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
We'll just all suck it. What is it, Mom? I'm scared. My big toe. Yeah, but you could bounce quarters off her ass, says Choops. Are you implying that because she's in her early... Are you implying that this hypothetical woman that we're talking about in this scenario is in her early 20s, that her butt skin is tighter, thus one could bounce quarters off of it? Is that what you're trying to say to me, Choops? With your complete lack of context, non sequitur comments in my chat. That's what you're trying to say to me? Grimkind, what's up? Engage is slappa. I don't know what that means. I guess you're saying it's bad. I like it. I like it, but do I like it like objectively more than Three Houses? I like the gameplay way more than Three Houses. I like the graphics more than Three Houses. In some ways. In some ways. The level of detail on the models, the level of detail on the environments, hell yeah. Paperwork over homework? What paperwork would I have to do? I don't think that was a correct use of the chapter moment thing, Tristan, as per usual. Haven't played Engage yet, can't get behind Alir's design. Alir grows on you. And Alir's, what I actually really liked about Alir's design is that there's a reason for it in the story. I mean, ultimately, yeah, the artist just came up with some crap, I think. Unless they were instructed to do it that way, but they explain the weird split hair color thing very well. I enjoyed the reasoning behind it, story-wise.
I'm guessing you hated it?
Mary Sue, I'm sorry.
Actually,
I'm just reacting to chat. Anything filthy on my stream is never my fault. It's all these degenerates in here.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say.
Yes.
It's not...
well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious, and he always does his best.
Lear isn't a brain-dead protagonist, so that's a plus. Yeah, that's true. I like Alir's actions more than I like Corrin's actions.
I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
And I think Byleth is a much better blank slate kind of a character, which I like. Some people do not like, but I like it. Are any of these gonna matter?
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave a few of these for
How
now.
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Many times, it seems. All right, we got certifications we could do here. I'll probably do some of them. I'm not sure the success rate of a lot of these. I'm not even sure that we want to take Dimitri into Paladin, but because it is currently an option for him and we're rolling in dough, I think we're just going to unlock it if he can pass.
Hiya, papaya.
There's pretty good odds. You mother...
Work harder. Live and learn.
74%. 74% of them.
We've got trouble.
Fop.
All right. Well, maybe there's not a lot of these that we could do. That's probably the most promising one. Oh, you know what? Would we go Dark Fly? Oh, that's not even a good odds of passing. Also, can we buy more Abyssinian exam passes? Forget how that works.
I've oftentimes coped.
No coping here, just sorrow. We can't buy them here. I wonder if you could buy them in the Abyss itself. I don't know if you get more of those or not. I don't really want to risk that. And I don't know that we want a net specifically to be a Dark Flyer, but somebody should be a Dark Flyer. It'll be cool. Wyvern Ingrid. That's where the goddess icon was. She was the goddess icon this whole time?
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Complains about dating someone who's in school while playing a game with a school simulator. Yeah, with this homework, I choose. And also, I don't know. Maybe it's just been my experience with people that I've been with, but when somebody is really stressed out about school, when people are stressed out about anything, it seeps into your relationship and creates issues, right? Because like they're not feeling amazing. They're obviously upset, right? So it creates problems. So it's like, you can't completely eliminate all problems from your relationship, but would I rather have somebody be upset about like more real life stuff than, oh man, I got a big scary test coming up. I'm so scared and upset. Oh, I would just rather not deal with that anymore. I guess is all I'm trying to say. Again, maybe I'm an asshole for feeling that way, but I've had 2 long-term relationships with other people in school, and I just think that I've had my fill of that. School is real life. I mean, it is, but when you're outside of school, it doesn't matter to you anymore, I guess. Not in the same way. Assassin Yuri, I think, should be a thing we unlock. I just don't know if we're actually going to take him down that path. It's not a bad path for him to go, but we're kind of going with the more mage Yuri type approach, I would say. What's up, Gabe? Veronica, what's up? Almost like you should support them, bro. I mean, I did. I'm just saying, as a boyfriend, when you have to like put Humpty Dumpty back together because a big test is coming up every once in a while or whatever, like it gets old, man. It gets old. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you've never experienced it in quite the same way that I did, but it was not very fun anymore. I'm just gonna unlock this for him. Sounds like you should have made him a dancer. Oh, Yuri? It's not what chat voted for, Veronica. Trust me. I kind of want a dancer happy, but the gods did not will it this time. Ooh, unlocking Valkyrie on her would be good, but again, only 41%. She needs more riding. Also, I don't know that I want to go Valkyrie with Happy. It would be a good way to go, I'm sure, but I kind of just want to make her like a nice green Gremory. What up with that, huh? Or like Dark Knight Happy? It's like cooler. Who became the dancer again? Take a wild guess. Just become their teacher and give them an A. Problem solved. Hold on, I gotta look up a key combo for you for that one. What did I make this? Oh, I didn't make it one yet. All right, well.
Just do it!
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
She looks like a Christmas tree. You are such a hater, Chip. What is your deal, bro? Take that stick out of your ass. She looks incredible. And you wish you had a chance with her, all right? Christmas tree and all. You wish. We should probably switch to do back to a Wyvern Rider today. You know, I wanted to do more of these, but I'm beginning to feel like maybe not a lot of these are great options for people. Maybe a net brigand? No, we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. You can't possibly do that, can you?
It's all thanks to hard work.
I've never made Sylvain a dancer in any playthrough of Three Houses. Now I want to see it. Where does it give him the thing? Isn't it supposed to be up there? Why am I blanking on this? Oh, he's in it already. It's not there. Hey, yo. So Sylvain has that unique color palette where it's like black with a red accent, which is kind of rare. He's not the only character in the game to have it, but as far as like Blue Lions go, he's one of the few. So he gets a dark dancer outfit, and he's about to boogie oogie oogie. Know what I'm saying. Besides, look at that choker. Look at check it out. What did Chip say? Chip was hating on Happy's green outfit. Green with red hair. Christmas is a classic color scheme. Maybe you do things differently over there in Canada or wherever the hell you're from. Red and green do work together, all right? They're very striking and powerful.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
All right. I don't think there's...
You are such an epic gamer.
Thank you. Who did that? Oh, Jonathan, thank you. Lob tier ass fit. That's a choke him. Oh, choke him instead of choke her. Oh, I got it. Took me a second. Wait, well, actually, maybe we want to get assassin on Catherine. The odds aren't great still. She makes a cool assassin though. That's a cool color palette if I ever saw one. So yeah, she gets the kind of white monastery one, right? Certainly looks better on some classes than others. Actually, is her as a Grimoire? She get the same thing as Mercedes? Yeah, I think she does. Yeah, so Mercedes is interesting too because I think they gave her a different color palette because she was born in the kingdom. In Adrestia, not the kingdom. So she has a very red kind of centric color palette. Except when you're like, you know, a dark knight. But she gets the red accents with the white. As if she's a teacher as well. Because I feel like they tend to have those. All right, like if we look at, I don't think Hanneman counts for that, but Manuela definitely has the same one. Nope, I'm a complete liar. Sorry, I'm a liar and a fraud. Oh, she gets a red Mortal Savant. I forgot about that. I'm a liar. But some other teachers, I do think, genuinely speaking, do get the kind of white aesthetic. He doesn't actually, because I remember that people make him shirtless and brown when he's like a brawler. Specifically, not War Master. Grappler Hanneman. I mean, have you seen anything better? So again, he gets a brown color palette, so I'm sorry. He doesn't count it. My crazy teacher conspiracy theory, it's not panning out right now, but Sedith. I think Sedith, who we do not have. Maybe I'm wrong in him too. I don't know. Some other people definitely have like white color palettes. Eloise probably. Does Gilbert? Maybe Gilbert? I don't remember. Anyway, I don't think there's anybody else that we want to unlock anything here. I think even Ingrid, this is not a great rate, right? Yeah, 42. Judging by the fact that we can't pass 74s, I'm gonna assume that we probably don't want to do that. Hanneman unlocking Dark Mage? Nah. Oh, I switched Yuri's class. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, we'll switch it back. Marketplace. Blacksmith. Let me just check if we have anything to repair here. I have made mistakes one too many times. Not repairing. Those training gauntlets are bad, but think we fixed up stuff last time, so it's not that bad. Steel lance, though. Oh, and I'm out of stones. That's right. Okay. Which requires being in the monastery to get. So we're fine. It's okay. I will then go like this. Do a little replenishment. I think we're good. Let's get started. Gilbert, Aloise, Sedith, Catherine, Mercedes, Flane. Yeah, Flane is more pink for sure. I don't know if you're listing those because I'm right about those, but if so, I guessed a couple of those off the dome, so that's good. But, yeah. I forgot that Manuela has the red, which is pretty cool. Have you ever used Ingrid as a dark flyer? Surprisingly good. I would believe that, actually. Yeah, I made Ingrid a... What is the class? I literally was just looking at it. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. What is it called? The mage class. The really cool female mage class. Gremory. Sorry. I made Ingrid a Gremory in 3 Hopes. And that was really cool, actually. Yeah, and she gets ice spells, which I also quite like. So Shamir, in that sense, is also kind of cool, too, because she also gets ice spells, if I am not mistaken.
Thank you.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
Godzilla -1 is now on Netflix. I heard good things about that movie, but I'm not a huge like Godzilla head, so I don't know. Is it good? Is it that good that I, as a non-Godzilla fan, should watch it?
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before
Real reason why
they
Stevie hasn't
someone
settled
saw a
down.
number
Hot
of
for dancer
students heading toward the
Sylvain.
chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time.
It's peak, says Kevin.
There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Godzilla -1 is amazing. I'm not a big fan, but it made me tear up. Okay. Grammary class. Gregory. I found out that Gremory is named for one of the 13 kings of hell in the Abrahamic legends. She commands 40 legions of demons. Well, Byleth is actually named after one of those too, I think. So there's probably more references in the game lore like that. It's very interesting. I find it interesting because I think the demon Byleth also commanded a legion, which people equated to be like the students in this game or whatever. So like maybe that's where they were going with the inspiration and the whole Ashen Demon kind of angle to Byleth or whatnot. But when they do stuff like that, it's always very loose, which I guess is a good thing, right? But I don't know, why take such dark inspiration if Byleth's actually not that dark? I don't know. We do have to switch some classes that I screwed up. Like you.
And obvious.
He didn't like church. By the way, you can talk to Gerald. Yes. I do remember that. So who's joining us and who's not? It's a lot of demonic beasts on this one. It's not too bad as long as we can kind of hold them down, keep them down, and beat them up properly. In which case, what sucks is that like someone like Dimitri, I think I gave him Blaze, right? And Blaze is amazing because you can immediately take out most, if not all, of a beast's shields, but then it's a one and done, and then he is useless from that point on. Whereas like a double assault troop or something like that would really come in handy sometimes. You run too many people with the single use ones and they are gone too quick. Mercedes has stride. Yeah, we got, let's get Flame out of here. Bring you back in. Did we decide to use Hilda on this? Oh, I'm so conflicted about this run, about who we should use. Like, Happy should be in here, and I would love to use some more of the teachers and stuff, too. Like... And Caspar. We're gonna have to use Caspar for his paralog soon. Felix? Why is Felix getting the shaft? What is this prediction? Oh, okay. Okay. Hilda Mercedes. That's got to be a weird conversation that I am interested in seeing. Who else should be brought along? Maybe in the background slightly. Shamir definitely has a lot of supports with people. Caspar to do. Let's get that going with the do, huh? Right, right. Where is it? Oh, it always throws me off that battalions are on the first page here. Disturbance, you're not joining us. Assault troop, assembly, onslaught, stride. You being a cavalier, it's really screwing things up last time, but wait, are you with us? Oh. I don't know. I think if we were capable of beating the Sothis paralog with those demonic beasts, I think this should be a cakewalk, provided I can move people fast enough. And we do have stride. So let's take a look here. The Doozle, let's put up front. Dancer boy. Dimitri being on foot is really hurting my heart. See, there's one student back there. There's another one here, I think. Yep. Aren't there supposed to be more students? Oh, they're here. Right. Okay. Is there really not one here? Hmm. Have you seen what level Constance is? I think not. I think not. You have lied. Sacrifice the weak students, says Steven. Gerald off to buy milk and cigarettes. Oh no. Oh no. What am I missing here? I always rush through this because I assume it's boring to watch setup. You are currently a thief. You got a bow, you got an iron sword plus, a steel sword plus, steel gauntlets in case I still want to keep doing that, and also Sword of the Creator. That's pretty normal, I'd say. You're an archer with just an iron bow currently, because we're just going through that class for you. The rest of that looks okay to me, although you don't have like a mega weapon currently. Yeah, I guess Deep Freeze is bored. Ash as an archer with a steel bow, iron axe, steel axe plus, accuracy ring, iron sword, iron bow plus, steel lance plus, iron bow. This all looks on the up and up, except for Sylvain should probably... We gotta train him in swords better, so if I could give him a better sword, that would be pretty wise, I think. Let's trade... like that, maybe. Yuri with the knowledge gem. Let's figure that out. I don't think you should be the one with that anymore. Who is like kind of newer? Catherine? I don't know about that. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? I am doing great. How are you doing? Restart your app, Tristan. Do adjutants gain EXP or do they only gain EXP for their class? No, they can level up too. Why did I just see Subway Surfers on screen, says Matthew. That's a great question, yeah. It's a redeem for when people have Zoomer attention spans and they need a little bit more visual stimulation happening. Because unlike their 7-second TikTok videos, this is a long-form stream. Glad to see it's time for this chapter. This chapter always gets me afterwards. Like I love it. I'm glad that it's part of the story, but like seeing sad Byleth after, it hurts me. You know, why do you have a leather shield? How did this happen? And why? And you should have a steel bow, Mercedes. And why? We have a silver bow. Can you use a silver bow? You can't. There's a long bow. I didn't realize I had. Who knew checking the convoy?
You're making a mess.
Was a good thing to do.
You're done. You are done.
I play Homescapes. I don't know what that is, Lunar. Peace out, homies. I'll be back when you make some progress. I don't know if you're being ironic, Roy, if you're actually being serious, but more people than not told me to take my time with the pre-prep, so I'm adjusting my current strat by doing that. But that said, I'm almost done with this, I think, so... Oh, do we want to switch? Let's switch to do. Let's have fun with Wyvern to do today. Some of you guys told me he'd be bad because no doubling, but
I will do what must be done.
I will do what must be done and show you that that can't be true. Man will be a god, whether he wants to or not. He's got a steel bow. He's got a killer axe. Okay, a knowledge gem. Who's getting knowledge gem? I guess if oh, did I unadjutant? Oh, she got unadjutanted because of that. I forgot. Okay, well, let's find a different partner for Shamir then. Maybe I'll keep the door open for Shamir by giving her the gem for now. I guess she'll go with Shez. Juju doesn't have a battalion. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I would have kicked his battalion off too. Thank you, Jonathan. What was I doing? Knowledge gem. Also, this girl needs a... She's not technically going with us, so she doesn't really need anything better, but you know what? She is also currently the only person who can use the silver bow, so why don't we make that an option there for later. For later when I'm lazy and don't kid her out. I'm gonna give her this too to maybe fix it at some point. You have that. Battalions for to do. Oh no, we had already made him a wyvern, I think, so I already set it up, so he's fine actually. Well, you're right. If he had gone with a normal battalion, it would have kicked it off of him for sure. So that would have been bad. Okay. And you're currently a brawler. Making your way downtown. I think this is pretty good. I think I'm vibing with this, right? We're going heavy on the Catherine inclusion here, but I'm kind of not opposed to it, I guess. She's been around a lot, though. You know what I should do? No, this is fine. Let's go.
There are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you.
How confident are you that you'll beat this map 1 to 10? 10?
Help me!
10 for sure. How confident am I that I'll save every single student? Close to a 10? But I would say without needing pulses, like we'll probably need some pulses maybe. Depending on how swift I am with this. Let's see. So if we go with a little stride action, stride gum. I mean, that's pretty good. That hits most people. Ingrid is mounted anyway, and then Sylvain's a dancer. So like Yuri or somebody could get danced. I think this is kind of good. The only problem is we are kind of splitting up, hypothetically. But I think that's fine. I think we'll go definitely left because we got that student in the corner. And then we also need to go north because we got students up there that are going to be attacked before long. So it doesn't look like there's anybody on the right unless I'm forgetting if someone like appears or something. I want that chest. So Ash going right makes sense, but
Ready.
Outside of that.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I would say
I'll crush them all.
get a good idea of where the other ones are at. First blood. Welcome, Reen. Eight damage, Catherine. That's what you got for me with Sword of Zoltan.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, it probably takes for a base fight or whatever. Or strength, I mean. I'm just saying it's a flashier sword. I'll be doing more than that. And what do you have? Disturbance as well? Hit rate's good. I think I'm just gonna do it.
Let's try our plan.
The gambit damage. Oh yeah, because it comes from her charm, right? I'm just saying she's using such a fancy weapon.
I'll give it my all.
It's embarrassing it's not doing enough damage. You could assembly, hypothetically. Oh, you know what we should do? I almost want to go left. Because he could pull this guy back and then we could tag team him with a bunch of these guys. So just a little bit outside of the range right now. Ingrid's also got it, but she would have to be repoed or something. Or swapped with Byleth. It's like a little wasteful.
Our strategy is solid.
Why'd you make to do a wyvern rider? Bro hates heights. Because now he is the mountain that rides. Do you not think this is epic? Have you ever seen such an epic sight in your life? This is what you see before you die. This man with that face flying up to you as he slashes you open and you bleed out, staring up into the sky. You're telling me that's not frightening?
I'm on it.
Oh, maybe we'll use a little Sylvain one here instead.
On my way.
Kind of okay with that.
Gotcha.
Talk with Gerald. Oh yeah, we should do that. We should do that. I'm a little bit more concerned about saving students right now. Okay. We may still need to do over here.
I'll cut through.
You guys can reach though to finish that one, so let's do that.
Let's begin.
What's up, Stellar Luna? My mother is scarier than that scene you just described with the do. Your mom sounds like a menace then, jeez. There's no way you can reach, right? Curve shot? You click it properly? That was the last of his shields, right? Yeah. He's all good. That part of the mission is accomplished. Let's go with a little curve shot action here. Bust open that one. We're not doing a lot of damage to them, which isn't great, but I want to immobilize them. Speed? Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
W-Riz.
We're finally fixing the boy's speed. And I'm all about it. Does he moves eventually for sure. Perhaps not yet. One extra point of damage. One. That better not matter later. They're really, some of them are really booking it right now.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica. Okay, this is a beautiful assault troop right there, but who has the other assault troop? Actually, Yuri? You do, yeah. Yuri and Byleth have them. Ooh. It ain't much, but it's an honest living. This is such a waste. Joseph, thanks for the follow. It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. Dimitri. Actually, if I can break through this guy, Dimitri with Blaze could really get a good worthy time out of that. Couldn't he? I'm gonna regret not healing people when they're hurt at the end of this turn. To do Killer Axe. Oh! I'm sorry, who said he was bad? Who said this was not going to work and that he was bad and I shouldn't put him on a wyvern to make him fly? I want to make the little man fly. Does this... let's see something. I deselect that one.
Just
okay, his
do it.
His range isn't that good.
Can't
so
let you do that, Star Fox.
I think I'm going for it. It's a little risky because if they all pile on him, it's obviously not going to be a good time, but if we can kill this one and bust out and have Dimitri blaze the other one,
the better to serve His Highness.
It'll be all right. The way you're playing this map, Chip. Do I need to time you out? You need to shut the F up
It's
today,
bold
Chip.
in
What is
terms of
wrong with
jerking
you?
people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
I need a non-boomer terminology to say that you need to take a chill pill today. This is your first time with the game? It is not, Joseph. It's not. It's my first time in a little while. But no, it's not. Certainly not. It's my first time streaming 3 houses on Maddening. This was my first ever Maddening run, but we've since completed other Maddening runs before I came back to this one. So that way to describe it's a bit weird at this point. That's not good damage. Best Fire Emblem? I could see why you'd feel that way, yeah. Yeah, him being able to double, it's not very nice. I may just have to have something happen here. Yeah, I really should have had Mercedes shoot the demonic beast. I was kind of messing around too much with that. That wasn't very bueno. Last time I played this was in the lead up to Engage. Man, I feel old. That's the last time that I played this too, before recently. What do I want to do here? I don't really want to waste another Gambit. This isn't that pretty. I could try for a crit, but I really got to defend Felix if the thing is, their range is there. I don't know why I'm thinking these things have a ranged attack, but they don't. Oh, they do. It is ranged. Okay. Yeah, that is a concern. We gotta talk to him, I know. Steve, is this your first time Maddening? We beat Engage. This was the first Maddening run I ever started. We're just resuming it now, much later. We beat Engage on Maddening. We beat Fate's Conquest on Maddening. So I've got some Maddening experience. I feel pretty good with Maddening at this point. Am I rusty with this game? For sure. Sunder with the rapier with a 50% crit chance. What's the worst that could happen? Well, not critting is not great. Dodging is even better. All right. Well, my dream of my dream of Dimitri Blaze in this turn is probably not happening, but is there anything else we could do? We have a dance. Can't move far enough to really make it matter. You're the first person in the world to beat Fates on Maddening? That is not true. With no rescue skip either? Yeah, that's true. I did no rescue skip, which I guess most people do. What are you trying to say to me, Tristan? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad will you be if the next Tire Emblem game is just a 3-house definitive edition with new content and graphics? I wouldn't be upset, but I also don't think it would take an entire team to do that. Like, when they make definitive editions, they don't remake the whole game from the ground up, right? Like, they would just enhance it. So I would question what everybody else was doing in the company during that time.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lunatic for Fate. Sorry. Okay. They changed up the localized terminology on us. All right. You know what I meant. What's up, Angel?
Kill every last
I felt that one come out of my bones. It's nice. Sometimes people forget that those exist, and then we go like a very nice breezy period of time where all is right in the world. And then one person does it and it spirals out of control. There you go. How many pulses we at? 7 left. I really should redo this turn and save Mercedes, to be honest.
I'll give it my all.
So that you can heal somebody effectively.
I'll cut through.
I don't want to blaze this guy. We're not doing that. I was kind of hoping he would dodge one. He did not. That's kind of bad. And also he was Mr. Blaze. Man, so not too great there. Can you finish this up, or are you a weakling who shouldn't have gotten out of bed today?
I'll crush them all.
Okay, I think we need to do a little traderoo here. Since you're not going to take advantage of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 3 HP? Crit, please. Crit, maybe. Crit, something. This is bad. This is not how I planned this to go. I may...
1 HP!
I'm on it.
You're banned from using that redeem, Tristan. You never use it properly.
Ready.
It's not supposed to be another outlet for you to send a group-wide message. And you know what? That one's probably cheaper than the other one. That's probably why you do that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Are you scamming me right now? What did I make that one? Can't even see right now. Actually, I can check here.
Okay, $19 Lucky Crit
It
merch.
is.
Who wants it? And yes, it's made in China. Remember, buy. And haters, go get lost.
All right, Tristan, you've forced me. You've forced my hand. Platforms. If you're gonna use it as an attention all gamers, it should be the same price as attention all gamers. Stop ripping me off. All right. You can go to there, so she can go there maybe. Yes, she goes there. What's her movement? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't do very much for me, but because I think Dimitri's dead. Dead. The economy has changed. Trying to destroy more of the good redeems. The point of that redeem is for you to make a joke about what's happening on the stream currently, right? It's not to send a group-wide message to everybody. That's not the purpose of it, which I can't entirely enforce. But if you're going to use it the same way as the other 1,000-point one, it might as well be the same price then, instead of making it cheap. See, I was nice. I was nice, and I made it only 500 for you to make a chapter joke. See what you do to me? Watch, he's going to crit on this.
This is where the fun begins.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Yeah, what's happening here? This would kind of be bad to leave him alone, though, wouldn't it?
Stay focused.
We also have Byleth, but only with 5 movement. Considerably over. Well, but there's only 1. They can't hit this kid yet, so I think I will send Ingrid out up north.
Thanks.
This is not good. We could always rally, Dimitri. Oh man. I might be pulsing this.
Sure thing.
We need a different. Oh my god, even you? Wait, what was that? Who is he going for? Oh, okay. 11 sword. 8 too bad, but on enemy phase, then he's dying by himself. Oh, you know what? I'm doing that. I might have saved it. Privileged cis white streamer bitches and complains about the price for not actual money for a very simple redeem that he dictates wasn't used properly in his own mind when nobody else cares. I mean, sure. But I care. Why does it exist if it serves the same purpose as a completely other redeem? Like I'm using slots. There's a very limited amount of Twitch crit point like redeems that I can make that are redeemable through Twitch specifically. So if people use it all the same as the other one, then why are there two of them? Why do they both exist? I'm not actually upset. I'm just saying if people can use it the same way, it should be the same price.
Let's turn the table.
Stop scamming me, bruh. Oh, I just realized what I did. Well, he's going for her now. Seemingly. I was gonna say, he's now within 2 tiles to attack Dimitri, which is bad. Had she had another ability that wasn't assembly, hypothetically that would have been even more effective. But it is what it is. Yuri with a curved shot. Oh, does he counter with that? He does. Which I don't like. I'm gonna leave Yuri here. He won't be attacked. Bush hopping. Oh, the other guy's gonna switch up though and go for Ingrid now. This might still be an L. Unless they split up. Oh. What? 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 Okay. Well, that certainly helps, I guess. It's like at least 3 different whats in a row. All right, we got this guy coming from the rear. That ain't great news. We got a lot of them up there. That is such a nice assault troop, though. Or...
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You should balance out Divine Choke, inverted controls, etc. Every time they're used, you have 1 in 5 chance of being timed out.
Whoa.
This way, the penalty redeems have real weight and people will have to think twice before redeeming them. Sorry, hold on, Oilik. I'll respond to that in a second. Daddy Gerald. Giving it his all on his final ride. Oh, we should play the game like this. Hell yeah. There's a part of me that still thinks that this should be a redeem for this game in particular. Well, not that, but this mode. Not being able to leave this mode. I think it'd be fun, but more ways of torturing myself don't exactly sound that appealing, so I haven't done it yet. But I'm thinking about it. I think it's really cool, but it's very confusing to play that way. What happens to his horse? Why would it be his final ride? I said it was. I meant it was Gerald's final ride. It doesn't have to be the horse's final ride. What are we debating here? That's the other thing is you guys took my eyes from me and now I need to do reading. So what Oil Leak had proposed, wait, where was that? Is a 1 in 5 chance of people being timed out when they try to come at me with some of these more challenging redeems for me. I don't know. I don't want to penalize people more because sometimes if I'm really in a bad place and people redeem them, I am salty about them. Which I don't like that I am, but that's just my honest reaction during sometimes. Like, Chip has a very bad habit of coming in when I'm literally like 2 seconds away from cutting myself and then unloading on me and then leaving the stream, which is just a dick move, if you ask me, which easily pisses me off every time he does that. So in the case of that, him getting timed out would be funny, but I don't want to make people afraid to use their points. It's not really... You should use your points. That's why I made them. It's just that after being blinded like 5,000 times live on stream and stuff like that, like eventually it gets kind of old, you know? Like you go through a phase where like it's not so bad, you kind of acclimate to it and you adjust to it, but then, I don't know, sometimes you're just having a not so great day and somebody comes in and makes it 10 times worse and it's hard not to complain about it, I guess. What are we saying?
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Thank you, Chuck. Blindfold one eye, play inverted, have a standing desk, and let stream torture you on a weekly basis. That is how you can reach this level of success. I saw Audrey was saying another Faye stream when. That's a great question. I think people would actually hurt themselves if I did another Faye stream on Wednesday. So that is not going to happen this week, but in the near future, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again. We actually made some progress on my account, which actually made me want to play Faye more than normal, which I think is kind of a good thing, right? So I wouldn't mind doing that again soon.
Here we go.
But I've also got people that really want to see more Unicorn Overlord and stuff like that, so maybe we'll do that soon. Okay, I kind of want to pull this guy back and then like unload with something really nice like Blaze or something. You have what? Assembly that does pull back.
What should I do?
Is that good though for this? Pull him backwards. Dimitri goes below you and blazes them both. Then I still need somebody to come up from behind and deal with the back guy. And this dude is still free. And this dude's got to be put down soon. All right, lots to do, lots to do. I like the sound of that though.
Let's do it now.
What's up, BokoBot? Petition to replace Dimitri mode with shortly looking away from the PC screen for healthy eyes. While I play? So like I can't look while I play? Oh, it's even harder. I don't think this would make any stream progress if that were the case. He needs to be healed like desperately. Can it wait until after he 420 blazes it? And also, what does this do? We're gonna definitely miss one tile. Slightly unfortunate. If he blazed from behind though, he can't. But if he could... Do we do this? I'm gonna miss that back one, but at least the back one's already damaged and Ash can like snipe it or something. I think we do it here.
You have my support. Time is now.
Oh. That did less than I thought it was going to do. Really? Huh. Usually that's a better time.
Be mindful.
I want to talk to Geralt. But what else is happening here? Without you getting killed. Double 15s. Kind of about it. Imagine the training sword plus being your best weapon right now.
Adorable. Smile.
Oh!
W Riz.
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
Well, that's helpful.
You really think you can keep going?
Daddy!
Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Ramire Village, it's clear you've gotten a hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
Have you ever tried to stream randomized Fire Emblem, says Audrey. I have not. I do think it'd be really fun. Specifically with the 3D games, I think it'd be even more fun because it's fun seeing the models in weird classes and stuff like that, I feel. Or like having like Dark Knight, or the Death Knight, I mean, on your army, like in like Tea Time and stuff would be really cool. Or Cornelia. Man, if we got Cornelia as like a net or something, that'd be sick.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
At some point, for sure.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Double crits. Crits for everybody.
Keep it up.
Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
No, they're going to die. Sorry. They're monsters. Oh, he might mean his other friends that are also sitting in the corners. We might save them. We'll see. I'm free. I'm free from all your chaos. Okay, so that's a lot of tiles to destroy. And not a lot of good tools with which to destroy them. Be simpler if they were dying and we could clear one out completely, but they're not. There's also this guy coming up from behind, but you know what? We could kind of completely avoid that one this turn, really. So we should probably get up in there. And if she assemblies that one, Ash could snipe the back one, then he won't move or do anything. Mercedes could heal Dimitri. We might be okay if I make like a wall. Actually, she's kind of hurt too.
I'll go.
Does this make sense? I can't stride. We got to heal people this turn.
I'll do my best.
You have no more gambit. So you could poke the tile, the last one. Maybe that's what we do.
I'm with you.
We'll make our move.
What is happening here? Did I start a whole debate? It sucks that Stevie keeps raising the prices left and right. I've almost given up on redeems altogether because of it not being fun anymore. I mean, it should still be fun. It's just... Again, when I first created the prices for things, I didn't really know like what the economy of the points was going to be like. So... It just always upsets you when I raise them over time, but I mean, Choops, every time Choops comes in here, he says, dude, you're an idiot. Like, all of your stuff is like criminally underpriced. Like, people could spam it or abuse it or whatnot. And to a degree, it's true, but most people are pretty, what's the word? Kind about it, I guess, and they don't. I'm not doing it to spite you. I'm just saying specifically, if people are going to use the chapter one the same way that you use the Attention All Gamers, why is the chapter one half the price of Attention All Gamers if it's the same thing? So
Hiya, papaya.
I made that one to be a funny haha joke one, but it doesn't often get used properly. So Wildcat, what's up, Wildcat? I only redeem one thing at a time, and it usually is standing or inverted. I think the redeems are fairly priced. If you're subbed and watching a majority of the stream, you can earn about 1,000 crit points, if not a little more. Thanks, Wildcat. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just hoard points too, because I guess they just like collecting and they don't like torturing. But yeah, not as fun as it used to be, says Tristan. Haven't redeemed many of the annoying ones for a while, said Tristan. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is people gamble a lot and earn a lot of points, which can lead to a lot of abuse on my part. Or to me, I should say. I think this is fine. Only thing is, that left one, if it attacks Ingrid, she's big dead. I have no way of stopping that one, though, I think. I do have a dance on somebody. Maybe Ash? If he... Oh, he can't even make it? Come on. There's a proper usage of that one. Thanks, Veronica. This is the Monica chapter, Audrey. Yes. And Tristan was upset and said goodnight. I'm sorry. Listen, Tristan, I'm sorry, but people are going to disagree with you. It's what happens. It's not personal. I've never seen Twitch redeems be so dramatic in my life, says Valence. Yeah, that's the thing that I've kind of thought about too, is like bigger streamers, they don't care about redeems at all. In fact, there comes a point where they're not sustainable at all anymore, I'd imagine. So, I mean, I haven't had much growth here as a streamer in a while, but I'm also not producing any actual content to push more people to the stream, so it's kind of my fault, really. And my severe desire to keep pushing my social life. But like potentially there even could come a day where like they just can't exist in their current state anymore. The prices might have to keep going up and up and up to make it fair, you know? So I mean, that might be upsetting, but that might actually just be the reality of it. I don't know. But you're never gonna see like an XQC person have like a redeem like that, because his stream every 2 seconds would be like that thing, unless he made it like one per every like 10 or something. But even still, that's probably too much. I don't know. I don't know. What's happening? You have no more thingy. You're out of assemblies. You could snipe one corner, but then that corner's still gone, or it still needs to be taken care of. Ash can't do it from here, correct? Oh. He can't. Maybe. Where's Mercedes going then? We got to get this heal off. This is starting to get crowded up in here. Choops is way too expensive in his points. I kind of agree with that a little, yeah. But I'm also not subscribed to him, so that doesn't help. I think it's a decent balance to allow new people to use some redeems, but raising over time helps them evolve as the points grow. Y'all complaining about Steve-flation. Meanwhile, Stevie only sees my message after stream. What do you mean, Will? Did you say anything else? Sometimes I do see things afterwards if I'm looking at the VOD for clips or something. That is kind of true. Yeah, I think we have kind of reached a point though with some of the higher priced redeems where it usually is a team of people that take me down now with all those, which I think is more of what it should be. I don't think one person should be able to spam Dimitri mode, inverted, desk raise, like completely ruin my life. It's better when it's a team effort, I think, and then everybody gets to participate, right? So I think we are reaching a point where the points are probably kind of fair for that sort of thing. What are you pinning? What is this? Oh, thanks, Chip. Okay. Thought it was gonna be something bad. So, Ash can't reach. You have stride. There's no... yeah, we can't... there's nothing that I could do to stop this guy from moving currently and attacking. You have stride. You cannot reach. With the Sylvain dance, maybe you could reach if you were here, but that would imply that your first move is here, and you're what, dead-eyeing something still? No. Oh, he could almost hit that. That's crazy. Wait, so if Ingrid wasn't in the way... maybe we do this.
Thank you.
Crit, are you an Aelgard supporter or Dimitri worshippers? I'm more Team Dimitri than anything I would say, but I do like Adelgard. I just think the way that she's handled at some points in the story maybe isn't the best. I had a famous Twitter debacle we've talked about a couple times on the stream where I tweeted out that I don't like how
you're making a mess.
She's like written.
You're done. You are done.
Am I making a mess? I don't like how she's written in the chapter where she sacks the Holy Tomb, because she comes off as a spoiled, like entitled brat, like a petulant little child. In that one in particular for me. And I tweeted that out, and man, did I create a Twitter shitstorm doing that. Some people try to cancel me for that one. For just a Adelgard minor, maybe hot take, maybe. I like all the characters in this game, all right? Okay, so she took care of that one. I got two things here that these two should probably deal with. And then Sylvain comes up and dances for Mercedes, who heals Dimitri. And then I think we can survive up here for this turn. However, Catherine's kind of hurt, so maybe she goes like here? Steel bow's like that spot. Sylvain's gonna get popped by this other one, but it's okay.
So helpful.
I love the idea that people who hate Sylvain in the army have to be helped by him constantly. Maybe they're even like lying when they say that. So helpful. I legitimately think Mercedes would not be attacked by these things. She's too strong.
Yeah, thanks.
Just level up for Hilda.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Magic is a weird pick, sis, but okay. And you are going to combat art curved shot, probably that tile. I think so. Next turn's going to be rough, though. We have a lot of, like, barely damaged demonic beasts in a small region. We've effectively distracted them from attacking any students. But they're very excited to attack my students. And also, that heal almost wasn't enough. I did use the chapter thing the right way. I just stated something that was happening when everyone using it was using them, and I was proud to not have to be the only one doing it. But that's the end of it. I have work in 7 hours. Well, I hope you have a good night, Tristan. I'm sorry if you got upset. Also, that was really close. Holy moly. Wait, was that the one from the back? It was. Oh, okay. I didn't move her far enough. I thought she was safe there. Want to crit again, bruh? Okay. Redeems are part of what makes this channel unique and fun. I agree. I agree.
1 HP.
All right, what's happening here? This is crazy. I think because this guy can be prevented from attacking this turn, we probably should do that with somebody, preferably as few people as possible, but unfortunately there's no more blazes. And in fact, most of us around here have no more things left. I think maybe you should heal Byleth.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh boy, here we go, Mercenary. The devs want you to think there is no definitive canon route in Fire Emblem 16, but the truth of the matter is that in Fire Emblem 17, it is revealed that there is, for which Byleth sides with Claude and the Golden Deer, as much as Roy gets the true ending in Fire Emblem 6 and Corrin refuses to take a side in Fire Emblem 14. Do I buy that? You're implying, based on information from Engage, from the Byleth ring and Engage, and conversations with that version of Byleth, that is the correct path from this game, because that's what that one shows. But isn't it kind of revealed that, like, the rings are just other timeline versions of them and not, like, even potentially the real ones in the first place, right? Like, it's obviously, like, the soul energy of that character, but isn't it just one of that character from one timeline or something like that? I don't know. I guess you could run with that theory if you wanted to, but... yeah, and I do think they mention multiple timelines and stuff in that game somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Fire Emblem Heroes makes it pretty clear. Like, if you consider Fire Emblem Heroes canon at all, then clearly there's a million of each of these characters from millions of timelines out there, right? Because you got people being summoned, like, right before they died. You got people being summoned when they're, like, at varied points. They're also not all summoned from, like, the same recruitment day or whatever. I think maybe it could be canon for male Byleth, but not female Byleth. That's the other thing, too, is with the gendered characters, that's obviously a different timeline if they ever appear together at all. I don't know, that is fun to think about, though. Like, why... I would have to look at the supports, but why did they choose that path for that Byleth in that game? I'd have to go look into that. It's a fun idea. think it makes sense if... I think it makes sense the points would go up if more people sub and watch. It just makes it so you have to tune in more and bet more to collect points to use them. Yeah, that does make sense. Sorry, I'm a little behind in my version of chat over here. Audrey, I hope you're having a nice night. And work is easy. YouTube needs to up their game on points and redeems. I agree. I think that's one of the really cool things about Twitch is the points. That's why I added the commands for YouTube. I may have devalued the Twitch ones a little bit by adding that, but I also like to think that, like, since you can use them on both platforms too, it kind of does. I'm quite generous. I've given you 1 million free ones. All you have to do is remember how to use them. Like what the commands are for things. Like, there's so many of them that I don't remember them all. I'd have to look at a list. Let's see. So if we were to break this guy's shields, it's Felix with disturbance. Wait. Nope, you're out. It's Ash. And what, you? And you. Ash and Catherine.
Yeah, baby!
I think we should try.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Victory will be ours. I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Not me, just pickle snacking. Oh yeah, and happy birthday, Valence, by the way.
It's like so obvious you don't even care.
You're going down.
Push hopping.
Just do it!
Luminary uppercut.
Let you do that, Star Fox.
Oh yeah, I kind of broke that one. It does them both back to back now. I gotta fix that. I think I was midway through altering it and I stopped. I was gonna separate it because can't let you to do that and just to do it are pretty different. You know what I mean? Like they don't exactly work together. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? I just put them together originally. Okay, we're gonna need a little more help here with those, clearly, but Catherine coming in hot with the gambit, maybe? This is gonna be bad. I don't know how you... I didn't know you could double that up like that. That is bizarre. Oh, did I break that one too? Maybe... Oh, using 1 HP in that context is broken. Interesting. Bug fixes. Doubled. Okay. All right. I could break you too. Maybe.
Well done.
What's up, Liker? I do have a dance. I do have a dance. To do. It's also insanely strong. And probably should eliminate a dude in one hit. It's kind of a fair use of his turn economy, is it not?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, 1,000 crit point chapter redeem. Who wants it? And yes, you gotta use it right. Remember, context, context, context. And haters, just get rich. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure that that's a proper use of that one. I don't even... Okay. You're probably fine being there.
Useful.
I think we probably should have dealt with these one at a time. I kind of just ran right into the action to not have them go attack the children up here. But this is a huge nightmare because I engaged so many of them at one time. But maybe this is interesting to watch. I don't know, because I actually still kind of have hope. I think we could do this. Hold on. You have Stride. You do not have Assembly anymore. We've got Catherine, who can blast this guy. But Catherine is going to need to be healed, otherwise she'd big dead after this turn. I think this should happen, though. Only thing is, if she fails to break the back one, it's going to take 2 people. Oh, let's see what happens.
It's all fair game.
Do you think Alir's favorite song is If You Liked It? You should have put a ring on it. Oh, did I? Oh, I pushed him. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. And yeah, naturally, it's going to take 2 more people for that. That's not good. That is not good. It's not good because even this guy's still up down here. We may have engaged too many beasts. I was like, what's happening to this guy? I'm also not like just drawing their attention, right? Because if you just damage the shields and they get 1 person in their sights, that's kind of easy to manipulate as well. But I'm going all the way, fully shield breaking, so they do nothing. And then after that, it makes it much tougher to whittle down 2 entire bars without that help, essentially. So maybe I've not made the best life decisions here, but I'm not going to give up yet. What do you got for me? This just isn't that appealing to me. I know he could potentially get his crest proc to do more damage, but 3 times 4 against that. Maybe he crits once. It just ain't a lot for me, you know? Whereas at least that at base has much higher potential, especially if it does crit. I don't know that I'm doing that though. Shoot, this is bad. Oh, what's up, Mommy Artemis? What are these effects? I've been on hiatus too long. Yeah, we have some very special redeems and effects here on this stream. You guys cry when Gerald died. I'm gonna cry live in like an hour when that happens. Good night, Veronica. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up in chat. Kind of wish I didn't go get some dinner. Missed a lot of silliness. Oh, Bright Sky. Thank you for feeling that way. I mean, there's always the VOD, but you're here now. That's what matters. So, how silly are we about to get here? Because I'm feeling a little silly. That's really bad. That's really bad if he hits that. He can't land both of those. Which means somebody else should damage this one first. It can't. It can't be you. Where's my heal everybody ring right now? $25 with a 46% chance. Screw it. Yeah! Well, he still might get hit, but... yeah, he did get hit. Double cool! Oh! That still wasn't enough, but... him getting hit is what I wanted to avoid the most out of that. But I will take that and not complain. Means that Dedu can do something else.
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Thanks, but I hate when it's luck-based. I know my channel name is what it is, but I'd rather win based on skill alone. I think that'd be a little more impressive. Also the Devil Axe. Hypothetically, if we could kill both of these, one person needs to eat an attack from this guy. Currently, Catherine's dying, but Mercedes could heal Catherine. Dimitri is in dire straits if he gets targeted by somebody. That gave me the goddess icon? Yeah, that did. I forgot about that dude. He's just chilling. Being chilling. I don't know. Can we... there's not a lot of people left that have not acted. Like, she could get this guy down to his last bar. It's still gonna take more than to do, probably, to kill it. And all of that isn't including Dimitri. We'd have to kill this one. One person kills this one. I could have given people like elixirs or something, I guess, maybe. All right, I'm gonna try something funky. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I think I'm doing this.
My technique could use some polish.
That's a good level. I'd like to prevent this guy from moving. Your current placement's kind of good for that. Deduzel. Killer Axe with Smash. 57% crit rate. What do you think? You want to bet big tonight? Let's do it.
For His Highness.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
I expect W Riz.
Hit or miss. I guess that was a never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Why does it always come down to that? Why is this how I win? I don't like this game anymore. I cried when Gerald died, but only because it made me remember the time I cried when Grail died. That's kind of cute. Oh, are you dead? Oh yeah, he might be dead still. But oh, is he just he's just doing his blast thingy. Which maybe he won't kill? That might be a little close there.
Good idea.
Oh, I didn't notice he was doing it too. Okay. Okay. That works for me. That's the big scary one. But I kind of don't think this will do enough.
Can't move. Can't lift my weapon any longer.
We were so close. We were so close on that one. I almost didn't use any pulses on this map, aside from the one that you guys forced me to waste. Damn. Do I really have to undo that mega crit? I would really prefer to not undo that. Yeah, that's fair.
Stay focused.
Sothis, thanks for the follow. Now I need to undo Felix's death. So you guys maybe waste one. Where am I going back to here? We could do something really stupid. We could do something really stupid. And I think I'm going to. Because it'd be interesting to watch. You know what they say? That was unnecessary. Come on, Ingrid. Do save that for later. Was that the same RNG? Is that why? Oh, but it was. I bet you that was the same seed because Felix attacked and critted. I should have thought about that. Wait, but did Felix crit twice? Is the next attack guaranteed crit? Let's try it.
I will break.
W Riz.
Great work.
Sorry.
I'll take it. So,
I'll go.
Felix attacking this guy is what got him hurt before, which is why he died. This is much better as far as the blowback from the enemy. I don't know if he's going to crit again, though, which is a bit concerning because it kind of needs to happen. Because I need some big damage here to survive this. That's not even enough, is it? Without his double crit that he did before, I'm not sure that this is enough damage at all. This guy can't reach all the way up here anyway. What's your movement? I think he's safe here. Crits the first time still. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Oh! That's so dirty. He still did it.
We've got trouble.
Maybe the RNG wasn't changed very much from that.
Here we go.
In which case we survived this time. You're paying that one out already? Did I save all the kids?
I'm grateful.
Or are you just assuming now that I got past this roadblock that it's GG for them? No, there's still a kid in the upper corner. All you had to do is proc the crest on your first hit too. Skilled crit would always be a lie. Lucky crit works. Sometimes you just don't have the skill and must rely on your channel name. Crit, who is your favorite final boss design in Fire Emblem? Mine is Famortes, Anankos' True Form, Grima, and Ashnard. Favorite final boss design. It's tough because I probably wouldn't want to pick a dragon one. It's series tradition, and like it doesn't upset me. I just think it's kind of boring to keep doing that. You know what I mean? So I'd probably want to pick. Famortes is really cool. I will definitely give you that. I just also think like we need a little bit more of him because he's possessing Leon. For a lot of it, I guess you can like determine, like, you know what I mean? Like kind of build up the villain that way. But because he's just not omnipresent in such a way, I don't know. I just feel like we could have used a little bit more of Famortes for me to say. But you're asking me about design. Favorite final boss design. Anankos might be up there. Famortes does have a great design. Ashnard's a little boring for me. I mean, he's just a dude on his wyvern, right? But at least he's not a just straight up dragon. He's a dude riding a dragon man. Maybe that is a good design. Grima does. As far as dragons go, Grima does have a cool design. It is weird that you fight on Grima's back and you fight Robin, though, as the... I don't know. I guess I shouldn't complain. It's a little different than a dragon, straight up, but he still is a dragon. I don't know. Also, Liquidy, as much as I just said about the dragon stuff, Liquidy Duma is kind of funny to me. Who else can I pick from? I do like Fire Emblem 7 too. Though we're talking about designs, and the final thing being a fire dragon is not a very elaborate design. Let's see. Honestly, Ashura. Ashura's kind of cool. In Radiant Dawn. I mean, she's not like an insane design, but she's a very elegant, elegantly designed character. I think she's very interesting, intriguing, otherworldly. She pulls it off. Sorry, let's get back to this. We survived another day. He built back up his shields, and we do have some people dying. We do have an onslaught. We have a couple onslaughts if I really want to use them. Should probably just bully him, though. I'm really using up this killer axe today. Oh, look at that. With all his shields and defenses, he's quite burly, it turns out.
I'll give it my all.
That's weird.
I'm on. This should do it.
I need some French toast, says Mommy Artemis. It's a little late for French toast over here. Actually, I guess some people like breakfast all day, don't they?
Stay vigilant.
It's a pretty popular thing. Catherine has no more.
I'm on it.
Am I sacrificing my dance? Yep, I am.
I can help.
Hell yeah.
Let's win this already.
The boy's tired of dancing. He wants to help out on the battlefield with an actual attack. All right. We can pick those two off now, and he'll be immobilized for this turn, which leaves us this dude. And we do have some assault troops left, actually. I cannot believe this. Somehow, I was idiotic enough to have both of my assault troops in the bottom left corner to not be used this entire time while we're being assaulted by like 4 of these things at once. And I had no assault troops to chain through beasts. God, that would have been so much better to have. But you know what? It's fine. We managed it, so whatever. Annoying. What did Gabe say? Lucky hates when he's lucky. No, I like being lucky. I just also think if I'm gonna be streaming and people are gonna watch me play, that like, it's funny when the name comes true. I'm totally with you there, but I also wish that more of my strategies are a result of skill and not just random luck.
I'm here to help.
You know, it doesn't feel good sometimes.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
If you always cheese, it don't always feel so good. What do we got? 1 tile. The dude's the man. Let's break his HP bar too. Does anybody think this was a bad idea still? Because I don't. I know he's not doubling, but I'm not complaining about this yet. I realize he's only had a short time to prove himself so far, but oh, and you know what? Before we take on this guy, I absolutely need to go get that chest, and maybe even this spot. It's kind of nice, nice little freebie. Okay, you're only level 20. You should fix that.
I might have overdone it.
Brent, have you ever tried the Forgotten Fire Emblem games, like BS Fire Emblem? I've never tried them, but I know a little bit about them. I've seen some stuff. I think Choops even has BS Fire Emblem on his Mega cartridge that he put together, which I believe he... What time is it? If you're 10 years old, you didn't hear this. Choops has a cartridge which he named Penisland 4? I think it's IV. Penisland IV is the name of a cartridge that he has a lot of game files on. And I believe he even had BS Fire Emblem on there, which is really interesting. So I think we peeked into that a little bit last summer when I was hanging out with him and we were playing some Thracia. Yeah, it's a very interesting concept. I love the fact that you get to use a lot of characters that either didn't get enough time or weren't usable in the main game for that as well. But it's a very simple thing. Like, there's not a lot to it. So the fact that they count that internally as its own game, I guess makes sense, but that's kind of a excuse for another number. You know what I mean? I don't really count that one in my heart.
Good idea. You can rely on me.
Speed. That was a nice level. Oh my god. Oh, the gauntlet life. Let's go, brother. Oh, with the crest proc, that did a lot actually. I didn't expect it to do that much with the proc.
I have improved.
That's good level 2. Oh, so close. Why are we talking about pickles still?
I'm here to win.
He might be a kill thief, but I'm gonna let him have that one. He's performing admirably on this map. Ash, where are you? Of course, you are like literally the furthest away person imaginable. Are you gonna kill this? No, I want Felix to kill it. He can't even do it properly. Wow. That seems wasteful. I don't think we need... let's just do it. I was gonna say, I don't think we need to cheat that much damage with the longbow by dead-eyeing with it, but... because we have everybody that could surround the guy, but I'm just gonna do it. Why not? And I want to get Sylvain to start dancing for Ash. Because Ash needs to be in a far-off corner of this map, picking a lock. You have reposition. That one's dead.
Hiya, papaya.
It's just a healing staff. All right. Well, it's a little late. I'm going for it anyway.
Here we go.
This was also a very effective option we were not using because she needed to heal people, but Mercedes is an absolute monster. 22, 23.
I'll crush
1D.
them all.
I think you're gonna get the kill. RNG manip, let's go, says Jonathan.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Alright, I'm still behind with chat. Crom is a part of a rare breed of Fire Emblem protagonists to ever canonically get laid, said Matthew. I guess that's true. You know what? Why don't you heal Dimitri? Stevie, greedy as usual, says Guy. There's no risk here anymore. Well, actually, he's a risk. He is a risk. Kind of. Oh. Oh, wrong guy. Thought I did that wrong. Nope, dance. Oh, perfect. Next turn. Next turn, he's got this.
My thanks.
I still highly suggest him mastering War Master for quick riposte. Yeah, I mean, we could. There are other things we could be doing. Yeah, we're gonna. Is that what's in that? That's what we're gonna get from that.
Oh, thanks.
Like, I want to draw his attention, but I also don't want to draw his attention. No. I've run out of tiles to take him from.
Nice try.
Lunar had said it's Wyvern Rider. Good damage is a given. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't. When people hate on classes, sometimes I think they severely diminish the potentially good aspects of it. They make it sound like it's complete garbage, but it usually never is. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Is that it? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one of those golden thingies. But I think maybe we can live without it.
You have my support.
Although,
Now's our chance.
we just break all his shields and leave him defenseless. But I am running out of options in which to do that. We'd have to actually legitimately damage him. Kind of a shame. This definitely breaks it. Right?
In the name of the goddess,
It didn't.
stand before her.
Wasn't quite enough of a nuke. I did just use basic fire, but I kind of still thought maybe. You need to stand for your health, that's fair. Oh no, not my umbral steel. How will I get the useless metal now? No, I just wanted to punish this demonic beast mostly. Everyone's showing off now.
I'm stronger.
Strength would have been great, but okay. Magic. It's a weird pick. What's happening, bro? The dude's getting it. Although Gerald, there is a legitimate chance that Gerald might immediately end this if he crits it. I'm not a huge fan of that.
I'm indebted.
Am I willing to let that happen? You can't quite reach the golden one this turn, but you know what? Next turn, it's on. You know what? I don't want Gerald to have any extra chance to kill. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Don't do it. All right. I'll take it. All that just for that. Shut up, all right? It was worth it.
I'm grateful.
I think we can let Catherine finish this off, right?
I've oftentimes coped.
Here's a nice little brotherly dance.
So.
I want Catherine to do it. Oh, Daddy Gerald, it's been fun. It's all ogre now. Another one. Why weren't you doing that earlier? That would have been really nice.
Your support is priceless.
You saved me. Thank you.
Bright Sky gave a tier 1 gift sub to Chip. Of all the... I mean, that's... Thank you so much, Bright Sky. But Chip is a moderator. He gets extra features anyway. Was that random? Bright Sky, thank you for all your generosity, by the way. That's amazing. And we got an energy drop for that. That's cool. I like that. Welcome back to the crude ship. And Dedue was the MVP for all the Dedue Wyvern haters. How rude.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel.
Sorry, Bright Sky. I just felt that maybe a normal viewer would perhaps benefit more from receiving it. For Monica. You're sick, Roy. You're sick. This is the earliest a map has ever been completed. Matthew, that's so mean. I hope not.
Huh? Another student?
I didn't use a lot of pulses today, though. I really didn't. You guys made me waste two.
Along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
I love this cutscene.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan?
Wow, this is really terrible.
I love this. I love that they cooked this into this cutscene. Because this is what you would hope the character would do.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Hell yeah. But then also, Bright Sky gifting a tier 1. Wow, thank you for Roy as well. This must be Roy's happiest moment. Thank you so much, Bright Sky. I appreciate you.
There is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. to think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Oh, guys, I'm crying. You see that? I'm crying. My tears spilled all over me. Oh, not Daddy Gerald.
Oftentimes coped.
Bruh.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm just being real.
This is where your
Wow,
father lived.
this is really terrible.
Okay, $19 Lucky Crypt merch. Who wants it?
Who buys it?
And yes, it's made in China. Remember, buy.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
And haters, go
I'll not
get
take
lost.
counsel from a blue-haired fuck.
Pour one out for Daddy Gerald.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Why is that a victory? Why? Why?
Are you still crying?
I'm sorry, I've seen this a few too many times to shed actual tears for it, but it is a genuinely sad moment in the story. I mean, you know that it's coming, and they literally announce it because he's like, "Don't worry, kid, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be around." And then he dies. And right as he's about, "Oh, we'll talk about that thing that we were going to talk about, but not just yet," dies. So you know it's coming, but
time was not enough to save his life. You must accept what came to pass was fate.
you died too fatherly and probably nicer than most Fire Emblem dads. That's true. Alright, she's a bad bitch. Our enemies will pay!
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
I never cared for... Roy is pissing on his grave, too. I never cared for Gerald. He was an absentee father, to be honest.
Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
I guess you're saying that because there were certain fatherly duties and maybe things he should have taught, but I don't... He took Byleth along. Byleth was a mercenary with him, so it's not like he wasn't there for Byleth. Was Byleth stunted weirdly emotionally in some ways? Yes, but also Byleth has a very interesting birth situation going on, right? So, you think that's really his fault? I don't know about that.
Well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
Gerald told Monica to do it because he didn't want to have the talk with Byleth. He's way too distant with Byleth. That's probably fair, yeah. And he should have looser lips about Byleth's mom and stuff like that. He's weirdly secretive a little bit. And the fact that he doesn't age, you know, is kind of a big deal.
Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
That's an interesting thought. I don't think a lot of people spend time arguing if Rhea was honest about how Violet's mother died. What was her name? Why am I forgetting her name? We learn it. S? Is it an S? Citri. Thank you. Citri. Yeah. Like, if I was to ever make a Rhea video of like, did Rhea do anything wrong? That is an interesting question to pose. Was she honest? Or did Rhea sacrifice Citri in the plot to bring back Sothis into the child as part of it?
Day 25 of the Horsebone Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Dude, can you imagine being a single father? Your wife supposedly passed away in childbirth. You have the weirdest frickin' baby known to mankind, and you are just a simple mercenary. Maybe that's why he's emotionally distant. Byleth has always been weird as hell. Weird, weird, weird. And he's got nobody to help him with this.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
I don't care who you are. This is some good shit. I love this game's story.
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor.
They set up all the mysteries very well.
Audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else. We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what.
What the fuck, Roy?
Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. Four years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now.
Kevin says, also the setup is good, but the payoff for some of it sucks. The tragedy of Dusker needed DLC supports and a whole other game with more information and still isn't fully resolved.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Two quick things. One, I think Byleth is emotionless just being unique, not Gerald. Well, I think the emotionless part is because there's a literal goddess inside of you, right? I mean, that would make sense why you wouldn't cry if you were like an sort of omniscient being part. I don't know. I think you could explain it that way too somehow. Not necessarily Geralt being distant. I mean, the fact that Byleth doesn't cry as a baby is weird. That's not Geralt's doing. Geralt didn't do that. So the emotionless thing was there, right? Bro was in the back foot of being a father since day one and raised their kid the best way they knew how. Yeah, I kind of think Geralt did a good job. At least they knew how to protect themselves. Second part, Dimitri shows the best response for this cutscene. It's genuine and Dimitri knows exactly where they come from. Edelgard does too, but it's also very alien in their emotions. Yeah, poor Claude getting left out of that one. Sorry, Claude. You haven't had a tragic enough life before this point. Sorry. Sorry, man.
My father was the strongest man I knew. Someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off.
It's a great moment to pause. I also wanted to respond, though, further to that. What was that other comment from Kevin? Tragedy of Dusker needed DLC supports and a whole other game with more information. I think more information would have been good, but I can kind of accept it as being an event that we never truly see. It is interesting how truly important it is to the story of Three Houses, and yet all you see are like glimpses from cutscenes, right? But it's one of those things, right? It's kind of like in stories, sometimes you don't get to see a moment that started it all, because maybe what comes after is more interesting or something, you know? I mean, if they did just show you everything, it would kind of be too like exposition dumpy, right? And you'd see all the crazy secret stuff happening with it and the deception and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't know that it needed its own whole other thing, but they certainly could have done maybe a little bit more or something with it.
My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Back when you didn't know what Three Hopes was going to be, I was so sure that whatever the Three Houses spin-off was going to be, it would be about 20 to 40 years earlier, play as the parents, especially the Fargus fathers. That requires a lot of work. For a Warrior spin-off, that would be a lot of work to do. I'm impressed with what they gave us, to be honest. I thought they were going to phone it in much more than what they did with Three Hopes. I think Three Hopes is kind of cool. Although people have complaints about the storyline of Three Hopes as well. But that, an entire new game filled with lore, basically. Obviously, they have like the blueprints, right? With what happens in this game, but that would be a lot to expect from that. But I wouldn't mind another game set in this world, for sure, eventually. I'm not sure it'll happen. But you know what is interesting?
So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do?
There was a tweet going around talking about sales numbers, and obviously everybody knew that Engage didn't sell quite as well as Three Houses, but it does, when you think about it objectively, like from a company perspective, right? From like Intelligent Systems looking at the Engage sale numbers, it does tell them, hey, this kind of classic tropey anniversary entry, like this is not what people want. When we look at the sales of Three Houses, that's what people want. So I do think that future Fire Emblem games are probably going to be more like this than like Engage, right? Which I don't hate Engage, but I'm totally good with that as well. Yeah. So we probably have a pretty good horizon for the future of Fire Emblem, I would say.
Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Seteth is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, But before long, they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
You're ruining this beautiful moment, Roy. To say some more unhinged shit about Dimitri wearing black lipstick. Oh no, he's off screen. You have no chill tonight, Roy.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
What a tantalizing way to end that cutscene.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight.
Do we still think the Genealogy remake is coming with Switch 2? I mean, I don't know what we want to say with we here. I could be I could be inhaling a lot of copium right now, but personally, I still believe that they made it. I also think that they would realize that if they released it for the original Switch with the Switch 2 on the horizon, it probably would sell pretty badly. Potentially even worse than Engage did, right? Because Echoes sold the worst of the 3DS titles, and as it was the last one, and people were kind of already moving on to Switch around that time. So they probably know better, and they would probably like to make more money. So with the Switch 2, I think the Switch 2 was supposed to come out this year, right? Originally, I think that was the original plan. And then I think, unfortunately, it got pushed into next year. So I think we're looking at kind of an awkward year here for like games and stuff. I think there were probably other things planned that are no longer coming out.
Attention,
now.
all epic, sexy,
delayed, so
lucky crit gamers.
Maybe the Fire Emblem game's coming out next year too.
Announcement.
I don't know. But I still think they would have made it. They're far too traditional to not have remade another game in the series for its 25th anniversary, which would have been what, like 2021? I forget exactly what it was. What was that announcement? Keep the superior map design of the older Fire Emblem games in place, but then merge it in with what worked in the mass of the games while at the same time introducing newer things. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. But the romance elements, I think, do kind of have to stay, for better or for worse. I also, it does make me wonder too, since Three Houses was so highly regarded, if they're going to look at Three Houses for future entries, would we see another school or like organization-based like simulator again, essentially, as part of it? That could be interesting to think about for future games. I mean, like I was saying, I still think a Genealogy remake is going to happen. When? I don't know. I think at this point they'd be stupid to release it for the original Switch, so maybe they are waiting until the next thing comes out and they'll release it for that. But then again, the Switch 2 thing is going to be backwards compatible. So if they manage to make it run well on original Switch hardware, I guess the release would be kind of awkward because with the new console coming out, like people are going to want to buy that. But if it still works on the new console, would they go the extra mile to make it a Switch 2 exclusive with some extra bells and whistles or running slightly better just to get the hype of it being a new game for the new console? They probably would do that. They probably would do that. If it was already done for original Switch, why would you release it at this point? It's not going to have a lot of hype. It's going to get ignored. I don't know. When you think about the money,
Gerald was an ally of many years.
It leads you down a path.
A dear friend.
Oh, you attention gamers, Gabe. Sorry, I thought it was Mercenary. I think we're getting a Genealogy too close. Oh, to close out the Switch era. I thought about that too, Gabe. I thought about that as well. But I just think with so much hype about the new Switch, would anybody care about an original Switch game? Like, obviously it will work on both consoles, yeah. But I don't know how that lines up like sales-wise. I think it would get more hype and more attention if it was a Switch 2 exclusive instead. Which tells me that like I was saying, so if they already completed the development of it, like let's say a year or two ago, assuming that they are kind of slowed on their release schedule right now, and they probably would already have the new Switch stuff to be messing around with behind the scenes, but it does make you wonder, like Engage was obviously finished long before it released, because they released it and they crapped out all of its DLC within just a couple months, whereas Three Houses was very clear that they were developing its DLC in that time that we had to wait for the different waves, because we waited into the next year to get the last wave of DLC with Abyss mode, and Cindered Shadows basically. But Engage was clear it was already done, and Engage was supposed to be a 30th anniversary entry, which was supposed to release during 2020, I think is the 30th anniversary. I think original Fire Emblem is 1980. Does that make sense? 90? Is it 1990? That seems wrong. I don't know. It's something like that. But I would just wonder how the sales numbers would work if they didn't make it a new release. Maybe they went back and re-enhanced it for Switch 2 and were able to add some more extra stuff. They did say with Engage they got to have a little bit of extra development time to really make it pristine. And I think you feel that when you play Engage. As much as you might hate Engage for like the story or the characters or the art style or whatnot, I think you can feel that extra level of polish. And there is some clipping still in the game with hair and outfits and stuff, but I think they did a really admirable job with some of the wacky hairstyles in that game. Think of characters like Celine, and making that freaking hair work and not clip into as many things as it could, I think is a very kudos worthy job. But yeah, maybe it was done and they went back and re-enhanced it for Switch 2 and they're waiting for Switch 2. I don't know. I have no idea. It's all speculation at this point, but I just firmly believe that it will happen. They're way too traditional in Japan and anniversarial. They did echoes for the 25th anniversary of Gaiden. We've already gotten a new mystery remake that we didn't get here in the West, you know, Fire Emblem 12. It's got to be next, and they have to have done it because the anniversary has already passed. And I think with COVID, they got delayed and screwed up, and it didn't happen yet. But I think it's happening. I do believe it's happening. And also, they went out of their way to make Sigurd a very integral character in Engage as far as the rings. He was like the ring daddy, the leader of all the ring spirit characters. And I don't know why you would do that unless you missed Sigurd, or just to make it interesting, or specifically because, hey, look at this guy, maybe you'll see a game with him later. I don't know. I think the breadcrumbs are there, personally.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
I really want Celine to have a ball form, like her teacup dress just swallows her and becomes a full sphere and she could roll around in it. Like the Pokemon Magearna. That's all the reason I think Genealogy Remake is the last one for Switch. I just don't know at this point if they would release another original Switch game. It has to affect the sales. If you have the new console on the horizon and you release a new game now, I can't imagine that would be good for the original sales. Even if it works on both platforms, I just think marketing-wise, it is a stupid move to not market it for the new console instead and wait and hold off a little bit. I don't know.
Your mother. She was...
He gets it.
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. This is always a gut punch. Ready? Oh, I forgot about this part.
Part 1.
Well, that's also painful,
White
though.
Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
It's amazing he recorded all this for Byleth in his little tape recorder before he died.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
I'm back. How's Gerald? Oh man, Audrey. I don't think Gerald has a pulse anymore. Hey, she was about to say Citri was her mother? No, that's wacky. That's wacky. What is this? Oh, about the month's mission.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Can we also acknowledge that the cutscenes where Edelgard meets with those who slither in the dark behind the scenes, that is a thing in Crimson Flower, right? Don't you catch her like talking to them directly in the castle? That is wild.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor
Oh, yeah.
and Monica.
This part.
And the mage who rescued Monica.
I subconsciously remembered this. What is that guy's name? What is that? What is that? What is that?
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
The Flame Emperor. Who's that guy?
A chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only goal.
It's crazy that they're doing this inside the monastery. With so many prying eyes and ears.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
Forgot she was so straightforward
here.
here.
Acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally. If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Obviously, the villains have their evil meetings in your base. Where else would they have them? Their own? Don't be silly. I mean, I can understand, like, conversing with Edelgard in particular, although she does have the ability to teleport, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit clumsy, of course.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
So I guess he hurled his lance. Oh, the dagger.
No. The dagger.
He threw the dagger?
No, never mind.
Or did she drop the dagger because she had it?
Be so.
Which tips him off that it's
Those
Edelgard.
are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed
I'm just trying to figure out, like,
and Gerald.
Canonically, what just happened? Did he hurl his lance from the bushes? Because they didn't seem to realize, hey, that's Dimitri. You know what I mean? Edelgard threw... Oh, Edelgard threw the dagger. Oh. But they didn't make a big stink about, oh, dodge, get out of the way. That's weird. Because they make it seem like Dimitri's rearing to rush into there, so then it seems like he throws something or does something. That is weird. And what an idiot. She threw the plot dagger. Yeah, exactly. This is like the dagger in Game of Thrones. Everything hinges on this dagger. Tara! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hi, Jeremy. Dagger's plot device confirmed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What were you guys playing over there? Tara, you're calling it quits at a very healthy... Actually, I don't know what time zone you're in, but at my time, you're calling it quits at a very healthy time. It's the time that I should be calling it quits, but I'm not yet. Welcome, folks. Ocarina of Time? Were you doing some wild stuff in Ocarina of Time now?
For now, let's return to the monastery. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
This is like the Rise of Skywalker. Edelgard used her plot dagger. Yeah, hold on. Let me line up the dagger with the horizon. Oh yeah, look at that. It unlocks a map on the Death Star, even though, what about like erosion and ocean damage and stuff? That doesn't make any sense. Nice. What a great movie. Great new Star Wars films. They're so good. Anyway, it's 12 for me, says Tara. Okay. That's a healthier time than I go to bed when I stream, which is bad, but regular nice run. Okay, yeah, you deserve that after the Majora's Mask craziness you just did, for sure. Thank you, though, Tara. I always appreciate you. Time for Dimitri to transform into Dimitri Vegas. What? What? We just had a particularly sad moment with Gerald. I'm sure you know it, Tara. Ingrid's birthday. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is Lucky Crit stream canon that I struggled with Ingrid in Three Hopes during the Expedition Tea Time-esque minigame of that game. Let's see if we could do better here. Is she an almond blend girl? I can't remember. Or is she like a Latin? Do I go with my gut? She's not a sweet apple. Is she a mint? I'm going with almond.
Thank you for inviting me.
Nope. Nope.
Thank you.
Great start. Ingrid, she likes being a knight. She doesn't want to marry people her family wants her to marry. She's got a nice haircut and Three Hopes that everyone hates.
Yes.
Your ambitions. Oh, hell yeah. She has dreams, guys. Big dreams. Capable comrades, a strong battalion. It's not that one. Capable comrades. Damn it. It was the battalion one? Actually, her personal does help with battalion damage, I think. Mysteries. Existence of grass. Got. You're such a mystery to me, Ingrid. Your mind is like an enigma.
you for the treat. I had such a great time.
I made it awkward. Oh, not even charm from that. Oh. Wasteful. Oh, this is what I was talking about before. This one hurts. This hurts right here. She only said that to make you feel better? Yeah, basically. You guys remember Ingrid's support with Sylvain, and Sylvain said he likes Ingrid's grandma. That sounds vaguely familiar, yeah. There is definitely really funny, like, kind of obscure Sylvain lore of, like, people he's hooked up with and stuff. Oh, you're trying to create the future, I see. I've set a bad precedent. Just because people make AI things doesn't mean they all have to be shared on stream. What's up, I Gobi Crow? Hello, hello. To you too. Too busy looking at her comically large tits to notice her frowning. You sick, disgusting. All right, there. Is that better? Pay your respects, you heathen. No booba for you. The music you made is gonna be upbeat and not having anything to do with Geralt being dead. How is that relevant for this moment right now? What's up, Devin? God, do I wish Geralt had a cooler death with his reputation, especially compared to the other Fire Emblem main character parents. The dude just gets shanked by a clown lady. I have to disagree in that I actually do like his death. I really do. But I see what you mean. He's a legendary warrior, basically. Like, he should have had maybe more action on the way out. Getting stabbed in the back and immediately falling over and dying is, like, kind of lame. That's fair. But also, he's like, his guard is down. He's around, like, innocent little students. That would make sense that why were 30 messages deleted? What are you deleting, Chip? What did you delete? Oh, you timed out Roy? You timed out Roy. Interesting. Because of the booba comment. Interesting. Okay. I like what they did in that scene. I think in a perfect world, if I was to remake that cutscene with Geralt's death, what I would do is I would make it clear that Byleth tries more times to save it, and that no matter what happens, there's no way. They do illustrate that in the cutscene, I feel. Like, they do a good job of it for sure. But I do think it would have been fun to, like, knock out any other discussion of, like, well, what if you went back before this? What if you... All the other what ifs you could easily destroy if, like, you see Byleth use the divine pulse a couple more times to try to figure it out. But I do really like that cutscene, genuinely. I think it's cool. I'm really glad. I love it when a game actually takes mechanics that the characters can use in the game and then puts it in the cutscene. It's like, hey, we actually have these special abilities, and the story is smart enough, at least to a degree, to be able to use them too. Huh. It makes sense. Crazy. All right, do we want to listen to Chip's AI music? Is this degenerate? You did, you did make a sad Geralt song. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna mute the game audio for now, and then we're gonna take a look at this AI music Chip has made for us here today, in honor of Daddy Geralt. Let's see. I think you should be able to hear this. Let me just check.
Oh, Father, what has happened here? Why do I fall? Why do I shed tears? I am lost. Now where do I
This is canonically accurate. Byleth does not know what tears are. And why they're coming out of their face.
go? I'm in pain. How do I hold on to hope?
It's one of those depressing songs that I would never actually listen to, like on my iPod or on my phone or whatnot. Some music is just too, but it works for this moment. In fact, I should leave. Byleth should hold on.
Wow, this is really terrible.
I don't think it's terrible. We want to have sad Byleth in the corner there. I think we need sad Byleth here for this.
The old man and that clown face girl.
Hold on, I gotta go back a second.
Hold on to hope. That pale man and that clown face girl.
Pale man. That pale man, is that a Solon reference? The pale man and that clown face girl.
Back, my head begins to swirl. What did I do to deserve this fate? How do I not just now give in to hate?
Two Robotics is Bright Sky. Oh, Blade Breaker? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Tried everything I could. I thought I knew where
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I didn't tell you, wish that I could tell you that.
What a sick joke!
Hold your up, the legendary knight. He would always fight the good fight. Nobody could dispute that he was brave. I'm distraught, why couldn't I save him?
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Oh, Blade Breaker.
Oh, Blade Breaker.
Oh, Blade Breaker.
Okay, I like this part.
Let him
Nobody could dispute that he was brave. I'm distraught, why couldn't I save him? You, oh, Blade Breaker.
Just can't ever be quite. You're
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls don't get blocked.
Kevin's trying to censor it. Let's let it finish.
I know I didn't tell you. I wish that I had told you that I love you.
That is a sad, oh man. This is a long outro. This is a whole 1 minute outro. Ooh, I like that though.
Hold your all, the legendary knight. He would always fight the good fight. Nobody could dispute that he was brave. I'm distraught, why couldn't I save him? Him, oh, Blade Breaker. Oh, blades break. Oh, oh. I know I didn't tell you. I wish that I had told you that
Oh, why does it cut there? That was pretty good, Chip. I agree. I'm with that.
WRIS.
There's supposed to be a crying emoji. Okay. I didn't think you would have something whipped up that was so relevant to exactly what happened, but you know what? Thank you, Chip. Appreciate it. I'll do the supports later. Pretty much everybody explores this weekend. And the reason being, oh god, we have so many paralogs to do that I really would like to not do. Golden fish this weekend. We did fish a lot already. Blessing of the Land. Spice Festival. What else? And yeah, there's nothing else except for Fish of Mystery later in the month. An inter-house reception. I think, like everybody else, we are in fact going to explore the monastery. Oh, certifications though. Do I make this sucker repeat? Hold on. You have 1% higher chance this time. 1% higher. That's going to make the difference, right? It's going to do it. It's going to do it. Yeah! Why not be original and do a seminar? Had I clicked seminar, it was, I don't know if it's you. I guess I shouldn't blame you blanketly, but the last time I did a seminar, maybe it was Dota. Someone had a conniption fit the last time I did a seminar because seminars are not optimal.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
All right, just wanted to unlock that there on him. I don't think anybody else is really ready to do other roles that I would want to unlock in advance here. I don't think we want to.
Attention,
for that.
No cap, on God, for real, for real.
Might listen to that again later. That's a pretty big compliment right there, Saucy. In this scene, I want to hug Byleth and ask her to go shopping with me. I'm sure we can be besties. How about when she just sits there staring at you like this? Take a selfie with her and she's just in the corner like this. With their big old eyes. I'm just kidding. They did give Byleth a personality in 3 Hopes. Catherine. I'm not opposed to that, but 43% chance, kind of a waste of $2 grand if it doesn't work. I think we're probably okay on this for now.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Might have just missed a so at this point, I'm not sure. Didn't seem like the right answer. Owl feather, baby. Who's getting that? Who do we need? I'm gonna throw somebody in the sauna with me. Who wants to come in the sauna? Get hot with their teacher. Somebody that needs to work their way kind of into a different role, right? So currently, Dedu is fine. He's doing all right. You're doing what you need to be doing. You're kind of fine. Happy. Let's do Happy. Because Happy needs more writing in order to turn into like a Dark Knight maybe or something else. Like have some other options. Let's do happy. I might have done happy before too. I can't remember. Steam it up. Good night, Matthew. Thank you so much for tuning in. Steam it up. This looks like an easy one. We're both like at the same. Oh. Stay longer. I spoke too soon. Stay longer. Hold out for me, happy. Just a little bit longer. I don't want to risk going over, right? I think we leave. I feel my worries drifting away. Girl, that's messed up. You got over Gerald that fast? All it took was one day in the sauna for you to get over Gerald. That is disgusting. Wow. You really do have no emotions. Maybe change Byleth's costume, please. I mean, yeah, I guess it's probably boring for you guys, but for me, I've never played as female Byleth before in 3 houses, so this is still pretty fresh. This is still here? This tournament thing has been here for months that I signed up for that we couldn't beat. That's crazy.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough.
What's up, Darth Darkrai?
Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know
Cook her like the happy
holds,
meal she is.
Whatever happens, I have to make my own...
Let me see what we can do.
Professor.
Hold on.
Welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Now that's loyalty. Twisted loyalty, but loyalty. Let me see what I've got for Byleth outfits. Like, do I have access to them all? Because this is not a New Game Plus file. I guess I probably do. Without cloak must be so weird. Oh. That is kind of weird. Hello, fellow kids. But this... It's also weird. I've also never used the servant's attire on people. Oh, if somebody tuned into this stream now. It's true, I do have a lot of options here that I never mess with, huh? The Sothis regalia. I don't know, the standard outfit is just so classic. I'll do this for now. Yeah, Gabe, I'm with you. I complained many times. That's probably my biggest disappointment with Engage was the outfits that they didn't go into battle. I can't believe they made such cool outfits and stuff, and you couldn't do that. It's so stupid to me. Let's find some people. Hold on. I need to explore these rooms for goodies later,
Hey
but.
there.
Go in the How do you do, fellow kids? I'm just like you. Twinsies.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply
It's
ask.
like-
Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power.
It's like partially your fault.
Can't let them get away with this.
You jerk. What's up, ladies? I don't know how girls talk to each other.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
This is so bizarre, is this not?
Professor,
This is like
you must
student
be
Byleth.
starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better. Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Looks better with the cape. Oh, I screwed that up, didn't I? You know what? I'll go back and I'll see. Does it? They don't have a cape, though. I'm a real student. Why would it have a cape? I mean, it looks good, but that's like too Byleth-y. I'm not a real student anymore. They could tell I'm different now. I have a cloak of authority. I reek like a teacher now. She's age regressing. Yeah. Yeah, that's so funny that was it Audrey? Somebody recommended that we change Violet's outfits, and the timing is so perfect because Violet is going through like a mental breakdown now because of Gerald. And now, yeah, we're age regressing. We're now. What do you mean, Professor? I'm a student just like you. I just started here this week. So most of the time there's nothing in any of these rooms, but I still feel the need to check. On the off chance there's that Fisher's Almanac thing or whatever. I ain't missing it.
Kill every last one of them!
I've oftentimes coped.
Yeah, maybe it is coping. Every like once in a while though, there's some goodies in there. Oh, let's see if I got a speed carrot. Let's see if my prior planning. I gotta figure out who those go to, but let's see if this works. Thanks, Chuck. Very sweet of you, Chuck. Very sweet of you. Let's see. Speed carrot. I'm half blind, but I'm pretty sure there's no speed carrot in there. Damn it! Why have you forsaken me? It's pale blue, is it not? Pale blue with like some Morphus. I think, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pale blue with Morphus. There's definitely other ways to make them, but this is the way that I learned at one point, I think. If my memory doesn't fail me. We're gonna try it again. We're rolling in dough. We're gonna use Caledonian soil this time. If you do not yield me a speed carrot, you decrepit old hag. Do you know what I'm gonna do to you? You don't. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave
Gerald?
for me.
Who's Gerald? My dad's name is Tom.
No.
She's fired. Hello? Someone who's not good at magic. I forget who that is. You've removed all the elegance to my exploration.
That's so.
It is so, thank you. Oh, Aloise. I was kind of thinking it might be a joke item for like Aloise. Okay. Because he has some weird ones.
Professor?
Anything of note over here? No. Not good at magic. That's half the roster. I really wish one of my biggest, it's not one of my biggest complaints. Emotionally, a complaint I have with this game is I wish that Petra was actually like at least okay with magic. I really would love to have more freedom with Petra and bring her into other roles. I think it would have been really cool to make Petra a mage, but her spell list is really bad. And so is your magic growth, I'm pretty sure. I just think she would have rocked the mage look. Petra as a Gremory, dude. Come on. When magic Petra would have gone burr, just make her a faster in net. Yeah, something like that. Pure water in my modern Fire Emblem?
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss. Yes.
Sorry, I'm like trying to item hunt. Oh, there's one. But this is really bad with one eye. Nord salad, those are good. With one eye and with my controls inverted, this is not very elegant. This is a Gilbert item, probably. Yep. Trying to run that way.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die?
Dude, where were you to help him, huh?
He didn't deserve it.
Where were you, generic soldier? Why didn't you die instead?
Do you have time for a request?
What is this? Iron cooking pot. Picky about cooking utensils. Picky about cooking utensils. That's not a Dimitri item, is it? I'm pretty sure Dimitri was here last month. That's a weird item, though. Maybe he breaks his utensils? A generic soldier had more emotion than Byleth? Yeah, well, Byleth is a special case, okay? Hey, Byleth took a leave of absence from teaching. That brawler drip goes hard with that color scheme. I kind of agree. Yeah, he looked pretty cool. For a generic, he looked pretty cool. Can you imagine walking down the street and saying that about like a rando? That generic over there looks pretty cool. Nice style.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Should I tease?
Hey, sometimes I go out for, walks. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
I always find it weird. What? Oh, it's the cat. I always find it weird that there was never any items or anything like over here. But, I mean, they were kind of rushed, so I guess it makes sense. Is that a ladder? No.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us.
You mean you guys
all.
don't call random strangers
This is
generics?
no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former.
Did Wildcat get a new
It
animal?
appears the knights have already taken everything useful.
What have I missed?
There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so...
My pup decided that snuggling in my arms is a must at the moment. Congrats, Wildcat.
There you go again with that.
Sorry, I'm having trouble reading all that,
Of
so
course,
congratulations,
I'll
or
put them back
sorry
when
that
I'm
happened. My mom's new puppy is a menace. She likes biting my fingers every time she's playful. Well, hopefully she will outgrow that, or you will out-train that. But there, I'm sure that you guys will be lovely pet owners. But there are a lot of people in this world that should not own pets, to be honest. They just shouldn't. If you don't train that dog right, it's going to be a nuisance and a menace its entire life, unfortunately. You look sad. Are you sad? Does this look fucking sad to you? Wish I could do more, but I can't. Like Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic had large wild cats that were arguably untamable, I guess. I don't know if Joe Exotic counts.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
I would share a story about a dog that was not trained properly, but I will refrain to protect the innocent.
Right. What?
What I need to do is buy a lot more smithing stones.
Hello there. This one, yes?
How much money we got? Oh, we're good.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, 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 come again. Hey.
Okay,
welcome.
sorry. I just love I love the shopkeeper repetition. It's so funny.
You
Okay.
have a good eye.
You have a good eye.
You have a pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a pleasure doing business with you.
Might not buy all these, but I'm gonna buy the cheaper
You
ones.
have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a pleasure doing business. You have a pleasure.
You have a pleasure, good eye.
Hello there. This one, yes. I think. 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 Return soon, please.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well.
Glenny. Actually, you know what?
Professor,
Speaking of things I wish we saw more of, I wanted to see Glenn. It's kind of messed up, but I low-key wish he was like a zombie post-game recruitable character or something. I don't know. He was a prime candidate to, like, in 3 Hopes, like, see what he looked like or something with some of the other ones. I mean, he's long dead, but you know what I mean. I want to see what I want to see what Felix's brother looks like, you know? That's cool. What should I do? Oh, you know what? Let's go do the box. What's in the box? Two notes. Can I read this quickly? It's Lauren's. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts on other flowers I might try? Okay. Next. Plain, I think. Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Who could it be? Your brother? Oh, she didn't like that? Piss off, Blaine. That was the truth. It was the truth. Your brother, aka your father, though. She probably wanted the goddess answer. I'm tired of lying to these people to make them happy. You need a dose of reality. No more coddling. People are dying.
Need something.
We got 1200 renown. I don't think we need to worry about caps yet. Brawling, though. Making some brawling better. Brawling or faith? Brawling.
This one? You're all set.
Because this is for, yeah, increased experience when instructing. I guess faith is kind of... Faith might have been more important there, but whatever.
Again soon.
I just feel like we have a lot of people already pretty versed in that. Well on their way to like A ranks and stuff or whatnot, so...
Pardon me.
When is this inverted over? 5 minutes? Thanks, bro. Kind of locked me out there. I think Petra is another character that I would like to recruit. I don't want to recruit too many, but I think Petra and Lawrence are kind of near the top of my list. That's like, with Lawrence though, it's another arguably maybe magical character. I feel like I'm picking a lot of magical characters this run, which might be kind of, be kind of weird. Always weird when you get that super zoomed in close up. You see your hair disappear? See your big bald head popping out? I see it. Boop. Oh, that time I didn't get it. I keep screwing it up now. Who knew that if you shaved a girl's head, she would just have a big old bald head under there? That's crazy. And Marianne. Should we get Marianne? I guess I'm open to it.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
I live on a farm and my digging little Chihuahua Yorkie abomination lives it up. The Yorkie in him is fulfilled by herding my chickens and ducks in every night. Is it slanderous to say that I hate Yorkies? Sorry. At least yours is a mix though. That's better.
Professor.
Actually, you know what I really hate? I'm gonna upset like 5% of you in a second. No, I can't. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
You say Chihuahua. No, I think some Chihuahuas can be like misbehaved, but I don't dislike them.
Professor.
I just think Yorkies aren't usually that cute to me, I guess, is my biggest complaint. I don't know. There's a dog for everybody. I guess it's just not a dog for me. Oh my god, 20 seconds and I get my eye back. It's gonna make this much better. Could go up and talk to people, I guess. Is it one people really like? No, the one I was about to poop on was not like the most beloved or anything, but I know too many people in real life that have them, so I'd rather not. You never know who's watching.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. Forgive me my moment of weakness.
Yeah, you went crazy trying to bring her back.
All these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Is it a doodle? It's not. It's not a doodle. Although I don't like the doodles either, visually speaking. Adopt puppies. They need good homes. Even to do adopted a rescue. Is that what? Where?
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation.
Oh, Mary Sue. How do you know that? I'm not saying anything else more about that.
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at
It's like you're in my head.
It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance,
Chihuahuas are great dogs, but not
began
all
to
people
act
make good
like a
Chihuahua owners. Not all people make good dog owners, to be
as
honest.
if
Yeah.
perhaps the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Do I give him his quill back? I'll do it later.
Excuse me.
Hello, Arkbird. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well could the dog you really hate eat a tuna sandwich?
Blast.
I don't know if you're trying to get a hint of like dog size out of me for that.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble.
It's a DLC
We best
monk.
Purge the entire underbelly of Garrick Mach.
Well, thanks, Adolf Hitler. That's nice. Oh, Dedu's wyvern is the rescue? Oh. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Ah,
That ring. I have seen it before.
I forgot about this.
Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
The dog I was going to poop on is a smaller dog. I don't know if that answers your question, Arkbird. But Mary Sue basically, without naming the breed, Mary Sue basically guessed it.
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day.
It's not a husky. I would visually, I love huskies, but I'm not sure that I want to deal with that husky behavior, honestly. Confirmed it's not Scooby-Doo.
He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Now, I've been thinking about getting a pet for a while, honestly. But I want to travel, and I want to be able to travel guilt-free. So it's a tough decision. And it's a big responsibility. It really is. You know, having to take like a dog out on walks and stuff. I'd probably rather do a cat just because they're easier and more low maintenance. But the litter box would probably have to be down here in the basement, which means that here in my studio, if I didn't change that litter box often enough, it would probably be smelling kind of rank, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. I also want to highlight Manuela's wrath. For those that may not know of it.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
Scoop twice a day. Yeah, but I would need to scoop it, carry it upstairs, put it in my garbage bin outside, which is going to smell. I don't know. It's a lot of extra work. It's work, okay? Save money for all the cool toys. Pets are a liability.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal.
I will say something that I didn't realize until like way too late in life, like a handful of years ago, is I never realized growing up that the bigger the dog, the shorter the lifespan. I feel like inherently you would assume the opposite, right? But I guess because of gravity and their organs and stuff, it's like this planet is not very nice to bigger dogs. They're almost like not supposed to be as big as they get or something. So it is kind of sad to me that you are lucky to get like 10 years out of a bigger dog. Don't even bother getting any pet if you can't handle the shit. Whoa! I'm not saying I can't handle it. I'm saying, do I want that responsibility, right? I'm being extra responsible by considering every option. The wild, crazy people are the people that wake up one morning and say, I want to get a dog today. And then they get the dog and they don't consider all of the downsides of owning such an animal, right? And of dealing with it, you know? And then 6 months later, when their infatuation period has worn off, they don't even care about the animal and whatnot. And you know what I mean? I'm being very responsible in considering every plus and every minus of owning another animal. Okay?
Attention, all epic, Lucky Critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky, you think Fire Emblem Writers team learned from Engage? Should they bring over the Three Houses Koei Tecmo writers for the next Fire Emblem game for New Blood? Because that worked. I would wonder, like, yeah, how much they contributed. But to be fair, the Koei Tecmo team does a lot of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms-esque storyline in their Warriors games, which clearly has some degree of influence on Three Houses. We don't know how much they actually influence the story, but yeah, I guess there's like some of it. Do I think they've learned? I think if they look at the sales numbers, they'll have learned, yeah. I think what's tough for me with Engage 2 is, like, it was clearly supposed to be an anniversary entry, so I think, well, maybe it could have been written differently. I think it was very handcuffed by being a relic of the past in an era where we're getting such wildly different and experimental Fire Emblems like Three Houses, right? But because you want to harken back and honor 30 years of history, it's got to be more traditional, right? And I even like some of the plot twists in Engage. Do I like the story better than Three Houses? No, but yeah, I would hope that they have, but yeah, I don't know. I would wonder about that, right? Because if they see that they got a huge success co-developing with Koei Tecmo, would they try co-developing a new one with a different studio, or would they go back to Koei for another one? Just like going back to the tap for another hit? I don't know. But maybe they would be more open-minded about, hey, we bring in some new blood from different teams or different companies and see what happens. I would wonder about that, yeah. I certainly hope they learned from Fates. From what they did to Fates. Really sweet lapdog, says Wildcat. Wildcat, you actually named one of the ones that is one of my least favorites. For just a couple of reasons, but not specifically like behaviorally. That's funny that you named that breed. I watched Rabbits for a Job once and it was not all that great when all's been said and done about it. Rabbits are dicks. Rabbits are actually assholes. Like, they're very cute, but personally, I wouldn't want to deal with it. I know, you know, Goosephone loves her rabbits and stuff, but I have heard so many horrible stories from Goosephone about her rabbits destroying things of hers that, and I've experienced it myself firsthand. And I've told that story before, but Goosephone tells me stories and I get physically angry at her rabbits. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, why do you have these rabbits? Like, just like, get rid of that sucker. What does he do for you? He's such a dick, you know? But she loves her animals. She loves her animals. She's a great pet owner, I'm sure, but not for me. Not for me. You want a good story in Modern Fire Emblem? Bring back Kaga, says Audrey. They would never. It'd be cool if they did, but they would never. They won't even say his name anymore, unfortunately, since the lawsuit, probably. It sucks. Didn't Engage follow the same trope of Awakening and Fates, having the avatar be a child of the main villain? What's up, by the way, Charlotte? Well, the question was, have they learned since Engage? So I would hope, but yeah, I mean, there's clearly some very similar elements in Engage. And that's them going back to in-house. Scraping the bottom of the barrel for in-house. But to be fair, it's honoring other entries, so I think in that way, if you look at it from that perspective, you can excuse a lot about Engage. And maybe that's not what you should be doing, but I give it a pass because it had to be a 30th anniversary game. You can't make a 30th anniversary game and have it be completely different from everything else and wild and experimental and weird. You just don't do that. What's up, Fairy, by the way? If I ever get a cat, I want an all-black tabby. We had a family pet. Let me see if I can grab an image of her really quickly. I still miss her to this day, to be honest. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't know if I want another cat. I don't know if it's still too soon for me or not. Let's see. There she is. That's BB. This was our family cat for like 13 years. She was like a real family member, though. She was not like a normal cat. She was not stupid at all in terms, or like she was also not very playful. So some people probably wouldn't have liked that about her. She was very much a diva. Way too smart. Little hunter. She loved hunting outside and like bringing a bird back into the garage in her mouth. And she's like, look at what I got. Basically, I love blue jays, but I think she killed a couple blue jays and they were so angry and pissed at her that they started like dive bombing her whenever they saw her at one point in time. But she was like a human being in cat form. I really love and miss her. When and the thing is, because she wasn't like a normal cat, when she would give you like love or attention or affection, it was like 10 times more special because she was not very like emotional of a cat or very cuddly. It meant a lot more. But she was getting older. She was in her late teens. Maybe she was like 16 or 17, and she passed away when my parents were selling their house and moving. So it was kind of her time. I don't think she would have liked the move afterwards and how everything changed up after living there for so long like that. So it was probably her time, but I miss her a lot. Is that Morgana? Thank you. Yeah, she was a Russian blue, but I think she was like, when you look up pictures of Russian blues, I feel like most of them are uglier than that. Like, not to be mean, but like, she was a very attractive, beautiful cat. When you look at like, I feel like Russian blues can kind of be like weirdly chonky and like not in a good way. Hold on, let me find a picture of what I'm talking about. I guess like this. Oh, you can't see it. Like that guy. Which is not like not a bad looking cat or anything, but I just feel like they're usually like weirdly chubbier than that. And these are kind of like weirdly skinny. But this one is more like what she looked like. What's up, Hector? Your cat's the same breed, Kevin?
Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
My first dog was a Chihuahua mix. He lived for 14 years. I still miss him. To all the lost pets and friends. Orange cats are wild. I know I got 2, says Bright Sky. Or I know I got 2. Yeah, I think the orange cats are way more playful usually. The orange tabby ones. For whatever reason.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Blaine is over here today. That's weird. Oh, that. Look at that. Ooh, he's creeping. He's creeping. I don't even know what to press for that one. What are you doing, man?
I've never been much for condolences.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
All right, what do we want to do here? I'm going to wrap up in a couple minutes, but there's currently an ad break, so we'll wait till everybody's back and kind of wind things down. Oh, let's give some stuff to Petra. I know I do want to recruit Petra, so we should do that. She's here somewhere? Ah.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident.
Barry says, 2 years ago, I had to put the family dog down, had a tumor. Poodle little dog, still miss her. Lasted 15 years. Sorry, Fairy. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, we also had a, let's see if I have a picture of him easy, too. Oh, here's a picture of him. This is a funny picture. Okay. Hold on. My sister also got a pug. And I never liked pugs until she got one. I was like, why are you getting that? They're so ugly. I fell so in love with that dog. I love pugs now. And I miss him as well. She had to put him down a couple years ago. The really sad thing about pugs and certain breeds like that is it's kind of a crime against God that these breeds exist, right? Because they have breathing issues and stuff, and eventually there's like a certain point in like a pug's lifespan where either it's gonna die early or it miraculously will live longer, but like they tend to have like a problem spot in their life after a certain number of years is what I was kind of told. So unfortunately he had some kind of a palate cancer or something that yeah, unfortunately he had to be put down, which is really sad because at some points he was kind of like my dog. I was home from college for like a month at one point when she was working a lot, and so I was kind of like home with him, and you know, I really bonded with him too. So I loved him as well, and unfortunately I wasn't able to be there for his last moments because my sister was weird about it, but it is what it is. Audrey, I don't know if you posted that before, but yeah, I did take a look at that article a little bit. I think I have it open because I was considering, in an ideal world, if I actually made a quick video instead of, I have the really 2 long form videos I'm working on, but in an ideal world, if I had a bit of time and wanted to make a video talking about such a thing, that would be an interesting article to talk about for sure. So I was considering doing so. I don't know if that'll happen again, but yeah, that is a very polarizing way of looking at things. Pure golden retriever. I love golden retrievers too, yeah. Still feels too soon, says Mary Sue. Sorry, Mary Sue. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that's gonna go out like the next month and just get a new pet. Like, that's too weird to me. It's like not grieving after a relationship ends, right? You really not gonna think about your ex when you're dating that new person a month after them? Really? Really? Come on.
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not.
No, pugs have hundreds of health issues. That's what I mean, is like there's a lot of issues they could develop. He was healthy for most of his life, but at the end he just started, you know, getting some cancer, I think.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
All right, we're gonna talk to Petra.
I do not. You are someone.
Actually, let me check. Where are we at currently with her? We have B. We don't have B.
Professor.
I do not. You are someone.
I am not.
No, look.
Oh.
I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I just thought about the possibility of killing Ferdinand on the battlefield. And that kind of messed me up. She definitely likes hunting daggers.
This is giving me great joy.
She might like smoked meat. I can't remember.
This is giving.
Was that enough? Oh, yep. It truly was. I waited 2 months to adopt a cat again. Kind of selfish, because even if I don't believe in anything, I wanted a cat that was born around when my previous cat died because of reincarnation. That's kind of cute, though, Hector, I guess. Kind of hoping it would come back. That's the thing. Like, if I had another cat, I would really just want her again. Maybe that's just who I am as a person, but I don't know if I would want, like, a really playful cat. I kind of like the cat that's like a moody girl that won't give you attention. You could probably psychoanalyze that, but I don't know. It just meant so much more when you did have a special moment with her, you know?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was
But I don't want to replace her either.
There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean.
You recruit everyone in this game, the war part doesn't hit as hard. I agree, yeah, which is why we're not going to do that. So, like, there's way more people we could be recruiting and, like, optimizing gift giving and stuff, too, but we're not doing that in this run. But when I think about, like, Billy Kometz and his passing and stuff, like, killing Ferdinand, just, I hate it. I hate everything about it.
I will keep training now. I hope your night is...
But Ferdinand's also not an easy one to get, because you need, like, armored skill or something for him.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have
Which I'm not doing with Byleth.
Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is...
You think a new Fire Emblem game could be a launch title with the Switch 2? That's what I'm wondering, is if they have something ready and they're gonna push it out early with the Switch 2. That would make sense.
Bridget has great
It's Fire Emblem is at this point one of Nintendo's biggest IPs and most successful IPs. Is it bigger than Zelda? No, but in the top like 5 maybe, probably. So with a launch lineup for a new Switch console, maybe. I don't know. I'm not like getting my hopes up or anything, but I think that it's definitely a possibility. Stevie wants to be constantly rejected. Affection from his cat until the cat deems him worthy of it to make the moment special. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a demented thing for me to feel, but I just think because she was like a little human and not like a little cat, she kind of stuck to herself and did her own thing and wasn't really big on cuddling. But then, like, the rare moment when she would be in that mood and she'd come by and, like, sit with you, it was so special. Whereas with a normal cat, if they, like, sit in your lap and you pet them and cuddle with them, like, every day or whatever, like, yeah, that's nice. But, like, it was just different. She was just different, you know? She's different and I miss her. Stevie likes them hard to get. I guess I do.
We will not have... will not survive unless we get more strength.
I like the idea though of like your pet's not bothering you all the time, right? Like when people train their dogs poorly and the dog literally sits at your feet in the kitchen to where you're tripping over the dog because the dog is just waiting for any little crumb to fall off the countertop or whatnot to eat. That sucks. I hate that. Or when you're like sitting down eating dinner and your dog is sitting there at your feet staring at you, just drooling, hoping that you'll take a little piece of your chicken or something and feed it. I hate that. No, 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 no. If I had a dog, my dog would not be trained that way at all. I understand the temptation of like, you love your animal, you want to spoil them. I get it, but I'm not dealing with that shit. No thanks. So I like the idea that like she was very independent. I didn't have to like worry about her a lot, you know. She had her own thing going on, but every now and again, when she'd come by to visit, it was great. What's up, Shayla? Yeah, it's about time. Some people are speculating we might hear something in the June Direct. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up or be excited because I've kind of wondered a couple times now with other directs and other things where we might have seen news and it didn't happen. But it is a possibility. Maybe we could see something. I don't know. In this June Direct. That's the thing about Fire Emblem though, is we don't usually know very much in advance a lot of details about Fire Emblem, at least not this modern era. Like Echoes, we learned about in January and then it dropped in May. Three Houses we knew was in development for a while, but we didn't have any specifics on that for a while either. Engage, I think, was very similar. So they don't love like seeding. They like it to be a surprise, I guess. And Engage, we actually had leaks for. And I believed those leaks when they came out. I knew that some 4chaner was not sitting in his room photoshopping a million different anime women's faces as part of a support conversation screen. Because why would you do that? If you're going to fake a screenshot, don't show something with 20 characters on it. You would do like something, a different screen to fake. So I was like, I think this might be real. And sure enough, it was. I have one cat that dislikes being touched. The other likes to suffocate me in my sleep affectionately, says Mary Sue. I guess the balance might be nice though. Imagine we get animated movies for Fire Emblem instead. Yeah, you know what? They're making a Legend of Zelda movie. Which means, does that actually mean that someday we could see a Fire Emblem movie? That would be insane. I actually kind of hope that doesn't happen, if I'm being honest. Because I freaking hate that Mario movie. I'm sorry. If you're out there and you enjoyed the Mario movie, I love that for you. I'm glad you liked it and you're happy with it. But I despise that piece of garbage. I hated every minute of it. Hate, hate, hate it. Hate is not even a good enough word to describe how much I loathe that film. Would work better as a show. Yeah, my fear is that they would just ruin it or make something stupid, I guess. You know? If they did a Fire Emblem thing.
I will lead Bridget,
like, I can't...
And so I have responsibility. I have to
Do we believe that the Zelda movie would be good? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Having more strength than anyone might be
Yeah, I know that we have that Fire Emblem OVA, but it's more hilarious than it is good, right? That's my concern. My Switch battery is dying and needs to be replaced, but not sure if replacing the whole Switch is better, says Lunar. I've never looked up videos of how to take apart a Switch, but I would do that if I were you. Because if that seems like something you could do, if you have a little toolkit with the proper things. The real issue with Nintendo consoles is sometimes they do very specific screw bits. Like in a lot of the 3DS models, they have the tri-wing screwdriver. Oh, I have one right here. Hold on. You have to buy a very specific screwdriver. You're not gonna be able to see it, but it's got like a weird triple prong thingy on it. So in order to take apart a 3DS, you need a very specific screwdriver to do it. They love to do that to the consumer to make it more annoying to get into their stuff. But I don't know about if the Switch takes anything like that, but it may need certain tools. I would look into that though, because it might be better to just replace it. Yeah, if you're a little bit handy, you might be able to handle it. Hey Stevie, do you hate the Mario movie? I don't know if you're memeing or if that was supposed to be why I hate it or not, but I do hate it. You hate Mario movie? Base Lucky Crit, but I still like that movie. Says Audrey. That's fine, Audrey. It's fine. I just think they made a lot of choices with it that I wasn't a big fan of. I like Chris Pratt. And like, he didn't do a bad job in that movie of voicing Mario, but I think they severely spit in the face of Martinet by doing what they did in that movie. And then also, you make a Mario movie and you separate Mario and Luigi, and you make it so that Luigi is the one that gets kidnapped that Mario has to save with Peach, with like Girl Boss Peach. Girl Boss Peach is fine, I guess, but I just think if you're gonna start like the Mario franchise, I think the first movie should be saving Peach, should it not? That's the classic Mario story, and you couldn't even do that. You had to change that? Maybe to appeal to like younger girls that then get to see Peach all throughout the movie. Maybe that was the... It's just, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like hollow marketing, and I see through like all of their decisions that they made, and it just makes me sick. Because there's like no actual story. It's like Whiplash, fast speed. The pacing is insane in that movie. They barely talk to each other, and they're on adventures and stuff. It's wild. That movie is crazy.
I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers Academy.
Overuse of pop songs. Yeah, and then they had like boomer overused classic rock constantly to where it was like, why? I'm not even saying the music is bad, like, but it just seemed like some weird 65-year-old executive was choosing all of that. And it's like, this doesn't, how does this make sense for Mario? And why did this need to be in the Mario movie? And just weird. Weird. What's up, Roche? You think they'll ever explore a futuristic set Fire Emblem? I think they'd be kind of scared to. I wonder how that would go. We've talked about a lot of different potential like Fire Emblem ideas, and one that I still love more than anything and would absolutely explode if it ever got like really announced or like focused on is if they did like a vampire like classic set Fire Emblem where like your Manicheets were vampires and stuff. You know, you had like vampire hunter classes and stuff like that. Oh, that'd be so sick. I just think that would work so well with Fire Emblem. Make it like dark and moody. It would be so cool. So cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily want to see Chrom running around with pistols shooting people, but like, we did get Bride Oblique in Heroes, so I'm not sure. Would just be XCOM. That's true. Would also step on the toes of other games that have done similar things, I suppose. I'm more worried that the Zelda movie's a live action, says Wildcat. That might even be more worrying, yeah. 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 Disgaea, says Ina. I was like intrigued by that series so many times, but I've never actually bought one of the games. Hello, Yojimbo. I think a lot of the scrapped ideas end up getting used in Fae. Yeah, like Nidavellir? Do we have any hints that that was actually a scrapped idea? Something like Nidavellir? I know they're going through like Norse mythology, so clearly like that's part of their thoughts when they do Fire Emblem stuff sometimes, but...
But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I
yeah, the steampunk. I'm pretty sure that's Nidavellir, isn't that? The steampunk with Regan. I always forget it's a D. Yeah, with Fafnir. Yeah. That's the steampunky one. Nidavellir. Just end up over here, shall we? Let's stare at Lawrence. Can you think of a prettier way to end this stream than staring at Lawrence? I can't. Steampunk Fire Emblem could give us a Fire Emblem with good armored units. Okay. That one took me a second. All right. I do want armors to have their heyday. I guess they kind of did in Heroes for a bit. But yeah. With that said, though, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. I will see you again Wednesday. We'll probably do some like Unicorn Overlord or something like that. We'll be back for more Three Houses next Monday. Shout out to those of you that are here with me. Thank you so much. Lunar Cryos, Bright Sky, Kevin, Gabe Ruiz, Yo Jimbo, Mary Sue, Ina, Mercenary BDU, Wildcat, of course. I think I said Bright Sky, Roche. Who else? Arkbird, Shayla, Audrey. I'm sure Miss Modern Mayhem is there as well. Barry, Mary Sue, if I didn't say you already. Hector, Custon, Charlotte. Thank you, folks. And of course, thank you, Tara, for the raid tonight as well. Chip, thank you. Saucy, Ender Knight, Jonathan. Good night, everybody. I will catch you later. Bye-bye.